아니구나.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother,
이
King
게임은
Sigismund
체코의
the
어느
Hungry.
부자가 내가 너희 회사에 돈을 투자할 이유를 보여줘라는 요청에 만들어졌다.
Sigismund
즉, 이
decided
게임은
on a
커미션 샘플
radical
겜이다.
solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing
엄청나군.
disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
그래픽 설정. 테두리 없는 창.
아이, 세상에 복수하고 싶은 이 심정을 알지만 전쟁에선 모두가 패자야.
방어
내
꺼주세요.
동생이
킬 위에 싸울 거예요. 광고 끄라고. 구독자는 광고 안 나온다고. 울트라. DLC. 킹덤 컵. 킹덤 컵. 하드코어 모드 더 현실적입니다. 하드코어 하지마. 아, 시스템 알아야 돼?
스포 이 게임 특정 파트는 리얼로 지루해서 멀럭은 하다가 꺼버릴 가능성이 매우 크다.
편의성 없애는 하드코어야? 뭐 일반 모드 해보지 뭐. 워호스.
이 게임 롱소드 파이팅의 모든 것을 올인한 게임. 그래서 칼질 하나만은 전라 재밌고 어려운 게임. 초보는 반격 한 방에 찢어지는 그런 게임.
실버 스칼리치 1403년. 음악이 살짝 튕기네 뭔가. 촉하고. 소리가 왜 이러지?
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
잠깐만 이거 뭔가 소리가 잠깐만요.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
비디오 캡처 장치가
Is this so,
약간
huh?
잠깐 오류가 있었나봐요.
Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. A quick clout round the ear should do it.
서인남이군.
Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you slug of bed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
It's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
난 떡 아니야. 나는 로놀프 나이트가 될 것이다.
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
뭐야 이거? 이 대화의 처음 두 선택지로 단순히 캐릭터의 기본 의견을 선택합니다. 당연히 힘이지. 대장가에서 이거 뭐야?
I was sweating
이구나.
in the forge all day yesterday, and then I was helping Fritz and Matthew with some errands. So I'd say I have a right to be a bit tired.
남자는 힘이지.
Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
힘! 비앙카!
탈러, 스쿠마. 이 기억은 대체 물음표.
비앙카 누군지 모르겠지만 비앙카가 있었어.
I was with Bianca. Do you want a blow-by-blow account of everything we did? What's this, an interrogation?
All right. Sorry, son. It's just that I worry about you.
Thanks, Ma, but I'm not 4 years old.
I know.
여기서도
Hal.
카드
You've
타나요?
grown up in front of my eyes. It's hard to get used to it.
배고파요.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
오케이. 뭔가 원래 약간 이런 느낌이? 약간 흐리멍텅한데? FOV? CC 뭐가 차는데? HD 텍스처 모션 블러 좀 나아진 것 같은데? 근데 프레임이 원래 잘 안 나오나? 매우 높아. 울트라가 실험적인 옵션이라 가지고 일단 꺼볼게요. 좀 낮은 것 같기도 하고.
I could do with a bite to eat.
사과. 미션. 화내고 소리 지르고 짜증내지 않기. 앉기. Hey. Need something? 사과, 무기, 방어구. 다 입고 있구만. You finally awake. 아, 밥 좀 먹자. 아니 왜 오른쪽 가서 앉아야 돼? 아이씨. 저기 가서 앉아. 저기 가서 먹고 싶다니까? 아니. 아이고. 엄청 나오네 이거. 오케이 클리어. 치즈.
아들이 음식을 짓는 건데 왜 멀럭이 하니까 카짓 하는 거 같냐?
당근. 남자 큰일을 하는데 당근은 많이 가져가야지. 뭐야 이거? 양파? 사과. 열기. 다 가져가. 부모님도 이해해 주실 거야. 아버지에게 가시오. 펀치. 이게 뭔가 근데 캐릭터가 약간 흐물흐물한 느낌이라 해야 되나? 희망땡이가 없어. 나비 펀치. 야 새끼야. 야.
Is everything all right, son? Good luck, man.
오.
춘천 매콤 달콤갈비 펀치.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
설득. 목표를 달성하기 위해서 때로는 무력보다 설득이 필요할 수 있습니다. 지위. 옷에 묻어있는 핏자국. 돈. 다른 기술. 승마 응급처치. 총 화술 레벨. 설득. 당신의 평판. 뭐 설명만 봤으면 잘 모르겠군. 이래라 저래라 하지 마세요. 잠깐만 이거 좀 잠깐만요. 전원 좋아. 이렇게 하면 되겠지? 저는 효자입니다, 효자. 죄송해요.
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
How, my boy? When are you going to get some sense? Anyway, we have a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the chocolate.
쿠네시한테 삥 뜯어가지고 수출 사와야
That
된다.
drunkard. That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage.
부럭일 땐
If not,
잘생겨
tell him that next
보였는데
time I'll come
자럭이
myself
되니까
and
못생겨
personally use
보이네요.
that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure, I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard.
왜 이렇게 심부름이 한 발
And
많아?
ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now. Work won't wait.
아이씨, 일 존나 많네. 여기에 J. 오. 못하나? 헤이! 마을 사람. 나무벽을 쳐놨군요. 견제를 안 당하게.
Indeed I am, or I'll have nothing to snub.
으악! 아니 우물이 왜 이렇게 더러워?
These are strange times, strange and ill-omened. But since I serve our liege lord Sir Radzig, I think you know the answer.
True. But where will Sir Radzig take the silver? Hardly to Kuttenberg. Now its citizens bend their knees to Sigismund.
Fortunately, that's not my problem. Perhaps Sir Radzig is keeping it at the castle until this old unhappy story reaches its end.
I only hope Sigismund doesn't get an appetite for our silver too.
That makes two of us. But back to business. I'll need 3 wagon loads.
I see your people are working hard. You'll have it tomorrow. Shall we go and drink to the deal?
With pleasure, good man.
C. 일단 돈을 받으러 가야지. 코나시! 코나시! 목욕탕. 코나시! 야! 돈 내라 이 새끼야.
What do you want?
빚진 돈 내라 이 새끼야!
Father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the
뻔뻔한 거
hammer
보소.
and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
저는 갚는 게 좋을 겁니다.
I knew you'd be trouble. Father says if you don't pay up, he'll come here himself and hammer those nails into your hairy ass.
I'd like to see him try. Fuck off, you bastard, or your old man will be pulling those nails out of you.
이게 내 스킬이 동갑파 주정뱅이 놈아.
I must have misheard you. It sounded like you just told me to clear off. But you wouldn't be stupid enough to think you can steal, not pay your debts, and then try to scare me, would you?
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Did your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then. Bye.
비무장 전투. 체력, 빨간색, 지구력, 부상.
야. I'm going to enjoy this.
뭐 이거 어떻게 하는 거야 이거? 씨발. 덤벼. 원, 투, 원, 투, 원, 투. 하늘이 노랗다.
Now, now. I'll wring your neck, you cur.
왜 이렇게 안 죽어 이거? 오. 이거 막는 게 컨트롤 맞아? 아 Q 맞아? 아 Q, 막 컨트롤이 아니 Q구나. 잽.
Curse it!
잽. 오. 아니 저 잡기는 어떻게 해? 저 뭐지?
Alright.
이게 뭐야? 야, 저 새끼 건방진 새끼.
Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
야, 이 새끼야. 새끼.
All right, blacksmith boy, you got the better of me. Take what you want, but you haven't heard the last of this.
당연히 이게 끝이 아니지. 이제 시작이니까. 그러고 보니까 나 이거 레벨업 어떻게 하냐? 플레이어. 힘. 뭐지? 이 플러스로 오르는 거임? 힘. 아하. 정보. 묘지기. 시체나 의식불명의 사람을 옮길 때 지구를 소모되지 않으며 무게도 절반으로 감소합니다. 인간 요새. 상대의 공격을 방패를 막을 때 소모되는 지구를 30% 감소합니다. 이거 못 찍네. 화술. 마지막 제한. 패더급 선수. 추락으로 입는 피해가 30% 감소합니다. 노새. 굳센손. 멧돼지. 뚝배기 깨기. 전투. 퍽 전투 획득 레벨 7. 기술 독서. 아 뭐 존나 많아. 은신. 음주. 보수. 사냥. 독서. 버프. 부상 있네요. 스칼렛 지평판 100. 뭐야? 어디 보자. 이 거렁방이 새끼 어디다 숨겨놨나. 뭐고 이건? 잠금 해제. 쿠네시의 망치. 쿠네시의 못. 다 뺏었나? 냠냠냠. 마 집에 이거밖에 없나? 이 그지 새끼가. 에잉. 야, 이렇게 없냐고.
All right, blacksmith boy, you got the better of me.
너희 닭을 가져가겠다. 못 가져가네. 자, 주 보조 완료 활동. 이게 다 세트구만. 맵.
Hey,
상점 경비. Hello.
Greetings. What do you need?
거래. 순 10개 사러 갔는데 장바구니에 넣기. 10개. 내는 돈 6원. 술도 와인. 여기가 아니요? 장바구니 확인. 제거. 훔치기. 사적인 공간에 들어왔대.
All the clothes in the ground. Fresh. Come right up.
술쟁이 어딨나? 도박꾼.
How are you? I hear you like a game of dice.
도움말.
사직 본성 어디 안 가죠?
돈이 없어?
미안.
Good luck then.
Hey, Pip. Do you want to learn something?
No.
검술 선생 파네.
Thanks.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great food?
No, it was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. But the world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
네.
Yes.
Alright, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
뭔가 배울 수 있나 보지 얘한테?
뭐라 이건 무슨 갓겜인가요?
하! 매. 설마 이거 아니 스카이림이랑 달라. 아니 이거 다 보여야 되냐고.
공자여 내게 오라.
미쳤냐고. 리얼리티. 이 게임이 지향하는 바 이 행동 하나로 알겠다.
So, can we get started?
Yeah.
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far.
나 배운 게 없는데요.
Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. Alright. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Alright. Very good. Good. Fine. Good. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times.
아 이게 마우스 방향으로 하는 거구나. 찌르기.
Very good. Nice. Now you're getting it. Good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another.
Ha!
Very good.
Ha!
Very good.
Ha!
Not bad. Again. That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
이 끝이야 거의. 존나 정 갇혔어. 에이.
미션을 취소했습니다.
Good health to you.
거래.
강사님의 칭찬이 남발하는 것을 보아하니 검도장에 수강생이 없나 보네요. 호구를 놓치고 싶지 않은가 봐요.
이렇게. 이거를 판매했구나. 탭을 누르면 되는군요. 가격 2.9 망치 못 받는 돈 0.4 이 받아오는 게 아니라 받아오는 게 아니라 그냥 이거 팔아도 되잖아. 빨간색 스카프 입고 있는 건가 지금? 입고 있는 거네. 치즈, 사과, 장바구니 확인, 흥정하기. 뭐야 이거? 응? 아, 길게 눌러야 돼? 헤이, 다시. 바로 후려치는 거 보소. 아니 방금 내가 팔았잖아. 야, 양심이 있냐?
Want to try your luck? Dice?
0.4원.
St. George, guide my hand.
도움말. 주사위 도박. (1이나 5가) 나오면 점수를 받고 같은 숫자가 3개 이상 나와서 점수를 받는다고? 뭐야? 는 뭐야 뭐라는 거야?
Good health to you, Henry.
Lace, linen, and silk. Come right up and take some home.
오 2개?
scarlet to please the ladies in your eyes. Just come right up.
육두개는 없어?
What's the matter? Forgotten how to count?
Rags, fabric, brocade, satin. You'll find it all here.
다른 건 다 굴릴까?
Rakes, spades, forks and axes.
점수를 따고 다시 굴리기.
Oh, it's not so bad after all.
This'll be the one.
Damask, scarlet to please the ladies.
God's
in
holy
your
hat.
eyes. Just come right up.
1? 1, 5?
Everything for the house. Red, long and strong to sew up anything you need.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 이것도 족보가 있어요?
Satin, damask, scarlet to please the ladies in your eyes. Just come right up. Implements, instruments and tools. Everything for work and home. Strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful.
Any chance of finishing
이거 다
before
그러면 하면 되잖아.
Everything for the house. Garden and field. Knives, axes, rakes, hoes. Get the best right here. Lace, linen, and silk. Come right up and take some home.
점수를 따고 다시
멀러간
굴리기.
도박킹.
어, 6, 6, 6, 1.
Satin, damask, scarlet to please the ladies in your eyes. Just come right up. Everything for the house.
넘기기.
Garden and field. Knives, axes, rakes, hoes. Get the best right here. Linen fabric, dyed and plain.
아, 꽝이면 점수 못 얻어? 아, 그래?
Come on up and take a look. I've got everything you need. Day or night, at home or at work.
This'll be the one. Now you.
Rooms for your house, rakes and hoes for your field. Linen fabric, dyed and plain. Something for everyone.
4, 4.
Everything for work and home. Satin, damask, scarlet to please the ladies in your eyes. Just come right up.
1만 남았고? 확률 너무 낮나?
Strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and functional.
오, 오. 오.
Lace, linen, silk. Come right up and take some home.
이제는 먹고 굴리기?
Linen fabric, dyed and plain. Something for everyone.
Them dice ain't gonna throw themselves, you know.
여기서 근데 하나 먹고 굴리라고?
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Your eyes. Just come right up.
1 3 4
Don't be such a coward.
Thread, long and strong to sew up
Yeah.
anything you need.
We'll see. This'll be the one.
뭐야 이 야수의 심장
That's it.
또? 미친 새끼 아니야 이거
이렇게 쓰는 건가?
멍청한 놈 멍청한 녀석 야수는 항상 죽었다 야 1 3개면은 뭐 있냐? 아 이 족보를 모르니까 씨발 노릴 게 없네 개 같은 거 1 3개면 1000점? 그러면 이거 4개 중에 1이 또 나오면은 확률이 높잖아 3개 그거 아니야? 아, 한 번에 나와야 돼? 아, 여기 그 옆에 있는 깔려있는 게 포함된 게 아니야? 하나 먹고 하는 거구나 나는 그 누적돼서 하는 줄 알았어
Hey, wake up there.
저건 이미 나서 끝난 거구나 한 번에 나와야 되고 이렇게
That's it.
야 대충 해. 너 이미 끝났어. 어 뭐야?
This'll be the one.
뭐야?
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
뭐야? 저렇게 사기쳤어? 야 666 있어? 일단 600점? 이거 먹고 빠지는 게 낫겠지? 아이씨 근데 이게 이거밖에 없잖아 지금 그지? 안 그럼 꽝이잖아 이거 먹고 무조건 빠져야겠는데? 꽝이면은 그동안 점수 먹은 거 다 뱉은 거 아니야 야!
That's all.
또 도박하네요. 지금까지 도박하다 망한 걸 기억하세요.
아니 아 이거 너무 적어 이번에 이겨야 돼
Not afraid of anything, eh?
안 먹을 돈도 주사위로 따는 사람이 족보도 모르는 크구한테 지겠냐고 아키키키키.
아 진짜 250이야 남은게 다음 난데 끝날 것 같은데 꽝 뜰 거야, 꽝 뜰 거야. 뜰 때 됐어.
God be with you, Henry.
이 사기 치는 거 봐, 이 새끼. 이 새끼 존나 사기 쳤어, 진짜.
어쩌 게임어대 어쩌 도박꾼한테 지는 수는 족밥이네. 가서 연습이나 더 하고 뭐라고 어쩌 벌럭킹.
야, 이 새끼 존나 사기 쳤어, 진짜로. 진심으로.
이 주사위 게임 벤트급이라서 나중에 주사위 때문에 상대방 때려 죽이거나 소매치기 하던데 키키을.
일단은 날밑을 받아야겠다.
아버지가 왜 한심하게 봤는지 알겠다. 멀쩡한 아들놈이 일은 안 하고 돈 생기면 도박에 탕진하네.
아니 0.4원 썼어.
번왕의 주먹은 왜 있는 것인가? 빼앗긴 것을 되찾지도 못하면 주먹은 왜 달고 있는 것인가? 멀렁.
아니 주먹이 안 나간다고 이 게임.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzik, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so.
아 옷에 묻은 거요? 저한테 건방 떨던 놈의 피죠.
Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
이 피주먹으로 한 명 보냈습니다.
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
돈이 어딨어? 지금 도박에 돈 날렸는데. 아 복수해야지. 자 이제 에일 하나 사면 되지. 아빠 그래도 양심 있으면 돈 주겠지. 노동력이 공짜야? 주 레벨.
아빠가 양심, 헨리는 양심 없음.
금욕. 나그네. 남자의 채취. 야간 폭주족. 정찰병. 빠른 여행의 시야 범위가 증가해서 사건들을 훨씬 빨리 알아차릴 수 있으며 회피할 확률 또한 10% 증가합니다. 도박 없냐 도박? 검 기술 음주 인신, 테이크다운. 연금술, 약초학, 꽃보다 남자, 승마술,
도박꾼은 웬 룰도 모르는 흑우가 왔길래 싹 덜어 먹었는데 다음날 말을 팔아서 왔지 뭐야.
오!
나스닥 100선물쇼 청산빔으로 300포인트 상승 중 16,150 플러스.
야, 민첩하면은 민첩하면 도박이 유리한데? 소음, 속도. 아이씨. 아, 민첩해져야 돼. 아직은 거의 튜토리얼 같은데. 술집에서 A를 사시오. 여기 어디요?
Brooms for your house. Rakes and hoes for your
Mixed goods, handy implements, and machines of every kind.
여기 술집이요?
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts, traitors.
Now even the Pope.
God be with you, Henry. I'm with you, Matthew. What's going on here?
Deutsch is spouting his shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your Diet will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
and don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. Well, what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some turds will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, Hal, are you with us?
이런 떡 새끼들이랑 지금 장래 기사가 될 나랑 어울리면 안 되지.
Not that I don't want to teach the Deutsch a lesson, but I really don't
어디서
have
지금
time.
떡 새끼들이.
That's disappointing. Still, we can manage without you. Let's go, lads.
Honestly, hell. How could you possibly chance like this?
난 떡과 달라.
킹덤컴 떡의 시작.
안녕하세요.
Greetings, Henry.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
에이.
Just ale.
What else could I expect from a village lout? What will it be then? Ragamuffin?
The Deutsch is mouthing off again.
Oh, don't talk to me about him. He's a good customer. But when it comes to politics, he's unbearable. The number of times I had to throw him and the others out so they wouldn't start brawling.
Well, I'd say he's in exceptional form today. I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
공짜야?
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Don't worry, dearest. This evening.
저녁에 갚지.
Oh, Hal, I do hope so.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way,
God be
that
with you, Henry.
shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Maniac.
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's got
근데
to do.
서양 중세 게임 캐릭터보다
What in
멀럭이
heaven's
더
name
중세
are you up to?
헤어스타일인 게 참
You
대단.
promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
쉐이비어 스냅스? 아 저장용품이구나. 자 일을 마무리하러 가볼까 일단. 아 나는 금수전에 직장이 어디 있어? 성벽 안에 있다. 성벽은 아니지만 어쨌든 목책 안에 있음.
델럭 머리에다가 이랑 빈대랑 충치만 있으면 중세 사람이지.
이게 금수저지. 아흠.
직장이 있어. 물음표.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
다 했어요.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done.
완벽하군.
Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. We got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together.
메이토검.
By the way, I heard some gossip about what happened to Deutsch. I expect you know something about it.
Maybe.
Maybe? Someone threw dung at Deutsch's freshly lime-washed house, maybe? And maybe those cronies of yours had something to do with it?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? Look, I don't know if you're mixed up in this or if it's just those friends of yours. It's all the same to me. But I have a trade to run. The German pays well. And having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry.
아무것도 안 했어요.
Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
진짜 아무것도 안 했어요. 억울하네.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of the king?
Does that boy ever listen to a word I say? So Deutsch spouts rubbish. So what? You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth, not your fists.
The furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague, a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
떡그 친구 보고 떡으라고 하는 게
일곱 시 헨리 빙의준.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
내가 심술 났냐고? 아니 나는 친구들한테 니들끼리 하고 그냥 나한테 개잠소리 먹었잖아. 나 하지도 않았는데.
Henry, are you alright?
뭐? 웃어? 못을 가져오시오. 못은 어디 있습니까?
근데 안 했는데도 저 정도인데 했으면 방금 만든 그 칼로 맞았을 것 같은데.
그래서 달궈진 부직갱이로 아버지의 머리를 내려치려고 하는 거죠. 잔소리 들었다고.
그런 건 아니고요. 자, 무슨 패륜이에요?
방금 그 이벤트에서 아버지에게 덤벼든다라는 선택지 있었으면 멀럭 그거 골랐을 듯.
어디로 가야 되는데? 못이 어디 있니요? 아이씨, 여기 있네. 다 가져가! 이 집 안에 있는 건 어차피 다 내 거니까.
That will do. Go and get those damn nails.
칼이 참 잘 만들어졌네요, 아버지. 한번 시험해봐야겠어요.
왜 또 웃어?
당장.
아!
That will do. Go and get those damn
Here are those
nails.
nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
이게 은수저의 삶인가? 대장장이 아들 누구나 다 노리고 있다고 나를.
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
뭐야?
Those days are gone, sir.
도박꾼한테 돈 털리니까 저 여자도 비웃는 거지, 밀리은.
Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Then try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Sir Istvan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
메이토.
How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Istvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith
근데 이
might bring no
게임
glory,
더빙은
but it has
진짜
its
잘
benefits.
됐다.
Like keeping your head on your
일반인처럼
shoulders.
어색하지
I
않으면서
want to end my
성우의 연기
days in
톤도
Scalitz,
그다지 안
here,
느껴져.
beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
뭐야?
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
이런 분들이 고용할 때 120원 정도의 공공 낮은 고기 방패가 되는 건가?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
저게 아까 정덕맨 도이치가 빨던 놈 따까리들입니다.
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
은수저도 전쟁이 나면 부러짐.
Come on! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates! Get running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Get through the gates!
중세 남자 칼 들고 가족 지키러 나가서 굶어 죽게 죽은 현대 남자 틱톡 켜놓고 제로 토춤.
안돼! 저 대머리가
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run! Find a horse! Ride to Talberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moat! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
이런 씨발 손절당함. 이 하루치 뭔 일이요? 아, 뭔 일이다냐. 진짜로. 세상이 아주 혼란스러워. 오자, 잠깐만, 너 뭐야? 너 저 뭐야, 씨발! 아이, 씨발!
지금 여러분은 루스에게 겐세이 당해버린 실롬의 자원 멀티를 보고 계십니다.
이 무기 어떻게 꺼내? 씨발. 뭐야 이거 뭐야 이거 안 돼요.
스카이림의 그 멍청한 이벤트인 줄 알았죠. 히히히히. 마약에 중독되어 그만.
양귀비를 캘 때 아니었군. 잘 알았다. 하나 정도는 여유있겠지.
근데 카드 게임이거나 턴제 게임은 튜토리얼을 부셔버리는 남자가 왜 3인칭 만들면 전형적인 게임 못하는 스트리머가 될까?
약진이 가짓은 집단 처분이지.
X. 헬프?
야.
씨발. 이 새끼야. 이래 씨발. 어디? 안 되는 것 같은데? 너무 늦었어! 어쩔 수 없었다. 국가의 미래를 위해서. 어쩔 수 없는 선택이었다. 국가의 미래를 위해서 나는 몇 번이고 같은 짓을 반복할 수 있다. 저 사람들은 겨우 10년을 바라보고 나를 배신자라지. 나는 100년을 바라본다. 히리야!
Talmud is to the left, along the stream.
망구다이가 또 정찰병 잡네.
오!
야.
이 맞나? 아니 저 개사이 색.
Yeah. Warn the others. They've tore its scallops.
대신 죽여.
이 소포프슨 타는 못 따라가지.
Flee.
아 얘네 대신 죽이라고. 나 말고. 아 왜 나한테 관심 있어?
Yeah. Warn the others. They've tore its scallops. Yeah.
아씨. 맛있었어.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Hey, Jesus Christ!
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose! 아주 고승기네!
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
누가 화살 좀 뽑아줘 이 새끼들아.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you, and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say?
Yeah.
Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours.
타타르 소스가 왔다. 너무
Reach your
위험해.
teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand?
이 새끼야!
There you go.
이 씨발 새끼.
Thank you. If you idlers nothing better to do,
죽기
back
싫으면
to work.
모든 환자가
You'll have to
고나오가
speak
돼야
to Lord
하는
Divish.
세상.
Can you manage?
그것이 중세다.
이 상득 씨발. 존나 냉혹함.
얘들아 잘 봐. 이제 얘가 애를 힘쓴다니까 될 거다.
Sir, this is a survivor from.
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened?
이게
Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
세상에. 집에 가고 싶어.
Have you looked into that matter of boundaries?
And it seems Straka is probably in the right. I don't care much for Straka myself, sir. But in this case, I think it would be best to his side.
I'll think it over.
I'll have to go and inspect it.
Very well. Once you've done that, come to me and we'll discuss the matter.
Yes, sir.
도릭스테드에서 말을 타고 여기까지 왔는데 여기가 해먹힐 맛조 아니라고요?
로바드 경과 이야기하시오.
Hey, finally wake up!
Is someone there?
라피였군. 안녕하세요. 깜짝이야. 아, 길을 잘못 들어서 화장실인 줄 알았어요. 아, 아 깜짝이야. 이제 이 동네 처음이라. 왜 편파이 하락했어? 아니 몰랐다고요. 너무하네.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
Don't use
충전컴 카즈철인 스타트
Oh well,
디즈니스.
I wouldn't mind a bite to eat actually.
Praised his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation. It's a great law.
Ah, milady. You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, ma'am.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
이 상남자 할배 맘에 안 들어. 구운 오리.
그의 갑옷이 번쩍번쩍 좋아 보여서 마음에 안 든다는 뜻. 훔쳐서 주머니에
뭐요?
넣으면 편해질지도.
나 식사 중인데요. 먹기. 원기 만복도. 원기는 떨어지는데 이게? 염염염. 사과는 좀 오래 가는구만. 치즈.
How ill-mannered.
왜 평판이 하락했어? 왜? 아니 말 안 듣고 쳐먹기만 했다고? 플레이어. 평판 50. 내성 안뜰에 숙소로 가세요. 잠드세요. 내성 안뜰이 어디에요? 헤이. Where is 내성 안뜰? 아이 씨바. 눈이 감기잖아. 이쪽인가? 아니 여기 아닌 것 같은데? 여긴가? 여기다. 부츠 벗고 자라고 했는데. 드렁.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion.
영주 부인 여기서 이러시면.
Didn't wake you, boy. Did I?
My lady. No, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine.
이러시면.
It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady. Thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to. But to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. Awful it must have been.
이거 뻐꾸기란 말이.
I came to offer you solace. To let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world. Although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time.
이거 뻐꾸기 각이야.
And it can help to talk about it. If you feel like it.
뻐꾸.
수상할 정도로 친절한 영주 부인.
차마 말하지 못할 스토리.
You might be right, my lady.
나도 뭔가 먹어야겠고.
집에서 그렇게 당하더니
It was terrible
드디어.
and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. A fellow by the name of Kunesh owed money to Father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunesh had no intention of paying. He got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money.
알을 낳았어.
Kunesh still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good. letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the
성공.
errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work,
Sexy.
and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzik. The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzik himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. A horde of soldiers was amassed.
오, 레벨 상승.
Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
야부리 터는 중 지금.
And then death descended on Skalitz.
연인
Father
얘기하지 마.
told me to take shelter in the castle when I went to get Mother.
괜히
She
할
was
필요 없어.
stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund butchers. And then I saw him knocking down one human after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw Father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her.
그렇지 못했습니다.
I wanted to help her. God knows I wanted to. Even though I had the sword we made for Sir Radzik, they had me outnumbered and they were well armed too. I only just managed to grab one of their horses and ride off. I couldn't help her any more than I could have helped my parents.
It wasn't your fault.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish.
하지만 도박
Divish was a
자금에
lot
쓸
older than
양귀비
I,
2개는
but
구했습니다.
a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek. He decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do.
옆자리
We
앉으면
went to
각이다.
Prague to appeal to the king
피할 수 없는 각.
and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years,
양귀비로는 매드 X나
but it
만들어라.
seemed I
돈을
was
벌고
destined to be
싶으면
left alone,
정착지에서
and my husband
정제된
to
물
rot in
만드는
jail
거나
in his own
도와라.
castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle, and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Harville punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful.
그 대사.
Your best years are still ahead of you.
왔다!
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true.
그 대사. 뻐꾸기.
But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let
간다고요?
you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night.
붕아!
팔을 잡아 감자를 떨어뜨려 촛불을 끄라고.
오늘 불펜디션 아니라 보내준 거야. 허벅지만 하나면 아주 그냥.
아 그러네. 허벅지 다 졌구나.
에이, 내려와봐.
부인도 갖고 오려고 왔는데 더러운 신발 꼬라지 보고 짜게 식었잖아.
뻐꾸기 파트는 19금 스팀
Henry,
상장
wake
마당
up. You don't
DLC에서
want to
무료
miss this.
다운로드
Who's
가능합니다.
What's happening? Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
님들 말하는 거 보니 크리스마스 때 멀럭 혼자 방송하겠네. 너만스럽다.
어우, 야, 비 오는데 왜 불렀어? 자는데. 어이가 없구만, 진짜로. 뭐야, 이거. 저거 아니야? 안녕하세요.
Good health to you.
Do you know what's happening?
No. What about you?
Me? How could I?
일침도 버리고 뛰었느니 이깟 성이라고 못
Did he
버리겠어?
tell you anything?
버리고 튀자. 출근자.
Farewell.
No fool. You're right.
But don't be daunted by their numbers.
Heed my commands, and all will end well.
Hey, you men down there. Tell the people outside the walls to prepare for attack. Quickly, do you understand?
뭐요? 아니구만.
What's going on?
추워요.
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Divish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Farewell.
무료
Oh!
메시지.
Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robber?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Balding.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out! Anywhere
아니 뒤에 애들은 걸어가잖아. 비 맞으면서 갈 수 있겠냐고 이거. 씨발. 근데 여기만 프레임이 오지는데?
Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people, now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood?
Yes, sir!
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes. Yours are keen.
이 새끼야, 나 허벅지 다쳤어!
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later.
I'll be with you.
아니 허벅지 다쳤다고.
허벅지 다쳐도 눈은 보이잖아.
야, 할배 개같잖냐 진짜로.
Good health to you.
안녕하신가가 아니라.
What do you think about how the Skalitz folk managed to flee the siege?
Thank the Lord. I thought it was Sigismund descending on us.
It seems everyone thought that.
Well, we were all expecting the worst. And the truth is, I'm still worried what will happen when Sigismund comes here. And come he will, of that I'm sure. I just hope we'll be as fortunate when we're face to face with that fucker. By the way, Henry, my condolences.
Thank you.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you. Farewell.
아침까지 기다리려고 이렇게? 자는 사람 깨워가지고 씨발. 이게 고향을 벗어난 은수저의 인생인가? 잠깐만. 아무도 안 보이는데. 사람 있나?
이 게임 제대로 즐기고 싶으시다면 도거 음성 버전으로 꼭 해보세요 진짜로.
나도 살아야 되기 때문에.
이렇게 캐짓하고 다음날 소지품 검사당해서 쫑나는 거 아니야.
아, 이게 바로 근무지. 아, 이거 횃불 드는 거 이거 잊었네. 안녕하세요.
Good day to you.
What do you think about how the Skalitz folk managed to get away?
Fortune smiled on him, that's for certain. Sigismund must be seething with rage.
Just a shame Fortune didn't smile on all of them.
먹여주고 재워줬더니 다음처간에 And you know Sir Radzig
이래서 검은 머리 짐승을 드리는 게 아니라는 거다.
Why do you ask?
He must be a fine lord.
아니지. 경계를 서는데 나만 장비가 없을 수 없잖아.
Ah, I could tell you some stories.
About Sedillish?
Jesus, no. I didn't mean it like that. Just that I heard stories from other soldiers that would make the skin crawl.
I see.
투구도 없고 나만 죽으라는 거 아니야. 투구 있다고? 에이씨. 메이스. 훔치는 게 아니야. 정당한 내 권리를 가져가는 것이다. 방패도 딱 하나만. 아, 이게 자물쇠를 못 열었어. 뭔가 있다. 근무 중 이상무. 좋아. 잠깐. 저는 오늘은 휘자를 먹어볼까?
근무중 배달음식 크크크크크.
돈가스? 중세 음식? 중세 음식 돈가스? 중세 피자. 중세 피자지.
나 이 세계물 알아. 고결한 카지스던 내가 이 세계로 전생함이 인간 나부랭이였던 것에 대해.
중세 피자 하나 말아줘.
중세 휴머니너 쓰는 족발도 있다.
중세 베이컨. 중세 스파게티. 이 모든 게 다 중세. 소 중세. 완전 중세임. 좋았어. 한 3시간 치면 되겠지?
중과세.
뭐야?
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
뭐야 무슨 일이야? 따라하면 돼? 배달 벌써 왔어? 방금 시켰는데?
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
대머리!
That's the bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Ratzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Ratzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
입 좀 터는데? 나도 말빨의 길로 갈까? 우리 아버지도 저한테
영주님이 저 정도 치면
가르치신 게 딱 하나죠.
그렇고 투석 정도는 대신 맞아줄
주먹보다는
위험이다.
말로 해라.
주제 파악 좀 제발.
근데 이거 왜 이렇게 프레임이 딸리냐? 잠깐만, 이거 뭐가 옵션에 문제가 있는 것 같은데?
이제 시작한 거예요.
전체 화면 아니라
여러분?
그런가? FPS 표시.
멀럭은 말빨보다는 손이 먼저 나가는 경우잖아. 물론 은밀하게.
봐봐, 이거 프레임이 막 30까지 떨어져.
중세의 프레임입니다. 적응하세요.
3080인데? 나는 그래픽보다는 좀 쾌적한 플레이를 좀 더 추가해가지고. 뭐지? 별로 안 달아졌는데? 이 게임 해본 사람들 프레임 이 정도로 안 되죠? 저장 및 종료. 뭐지? 나 이제 투컴이라서 그냥 방송이라도 상관없는데?
멀렁님. 이래서 지친 나머지 힘든 동생이 부탁입니다. 제발 도거 버전으로 플레이 한번 해주세요 제발.
도거 버전이요?
해결 방법은 세 가지. 재부팅과 재설치, 새 부품 구매.
뭐지?
일단 3090 샀다가 3090T 나온다니까 그거도 사자.
Hab gehört, sie fressen die Gefangenen und kochen Brühe aus den Toten.
하여간 착한 놈이 프레임을 훔쳐간 게 틀림없어.
이게 사람이 많으면은 프레임이 확 떨어지는데 뭔가 사람의
Haufen frischer Menschen.
이런 거 줄여야지.
Heilige Jungfrau Maria, beschütze uns.
Warum hast du erst letzten Herbst gefällt? Das kann doch nicht durchgemauscht sein. Merkt ihr meine oberen Wurzeln? Hab ich geschnitten. Alles dort.
아까보단 낫네.
스칼렛이 연쇄살인 많은 사람을 죽여야 세상이 부드럽게 보인다며 학살을 자행했다고 한다. 무서워라.
게임 그래도 할만해졌네. 좀 아까는 좀 뭔가 그 약간 묵직한 느낌이라. 로바드 경과 대화시오.
Guten Tag.
39.
Deshalb brannte Sigismund Scarlets nieder und kam dann hierher.
So ist der Krieg, Junge. Gewisse Herren wollten die Dinge selbst in die Hand nehmen und jeden beseitigen, der nicht ihrer... Nicht so einer. Und obendrein saß auf einem Berg Silber, der König Wenzels Verbündeten hätte nutzen können.
Herr Robert, ich muss nach Scarlets.
Was willst du dort, Junge? Sigismund mag abgezogen sein, aber dort wimmelt es sicher von Raubrittern, Briganten, Deserteuren und anderem Gewürm. Außerdem hat dein Herr dir befohlen zu bleiben.
Herr, meine Eltern liegen dort. Ich kann sie nicht den Hunden überlassen. Was würdest du an meiner Stelle tun?
Tut mir leid, Junge. Du wirst warten müssen, bis sich alles beruhigt hat. Vielleicht ändert dein Herr seine Meinung noch.
Was ist in Kuttenberg vorgefallen?
Kuttenberg? Nun, ich bin nur ein einfacher Ritter. Aber der Herrgott hat mich mit Ohren betucht. Und so habe ich Dinge von Herrn Divish und jenen gehört, die vor Sigismunds Raubzug flohen.
Waren es viele?
Oh ja, aber es waren Söldner aus Kuttenberg, die zu mir kamen, weil ich sie schon von vorher kannte.
Verstehe.
Das sind alles
라틴어는
Ränkespiele des
없습니까?
Hochadels. In Prag lehnten sich ein paar Adlige gegen König Wenzel auf. Allesamt reiche Aristokraten, die dem König aus irgendwelchen...
영어가 좀 더 자연스러운 것 같은데?
Sigismund hatte zweifelsohne seine Finger im Spiel, zusammen mit seinem und Wenzels
이 움직임이 안
Vetter
맞는데?
Jobst. Und so konnte er auch den König entführen.
Aber weshalb griff Sigismund Kuttenberg an?
Was glaubst du denn?
Weil sich die Herren dort gegen ihn auflehnen und seine Eroberung des böhmischen Reichs hätten aufhalten können?
Teilweise. König Karl, möge Gott ihm ewigen Ruhm gewähren, machte Prag zu einer fürstlichen Stadt, während König Wenzel Gefallen an Kuttenberg fand. Nach Prag ist es die wichtigste Stadt Böhmens und des Heiligen Römischen Reiches. Wer Kuttenbergs Silber beherrscht, ist König.
Also war Kuttenberg auf Wenzels Seite, weil er Kuttenberg bevorzugte?
Langsam verstehst du es. Als Sigismund Wenzel einsperrte und die Kontrolle über Prag übernahm, begann man in Kuttenberg damit, eine Armee gegen ihn aufzustellen. Mit seinem Angriff auf Kuttenberg schlug Sigismund 2 Fliegen mit einer Klappe. Er besiegte Wenzels mächtigste Verbündete, bevor sie Widerstand leisten konnten, und erlangte gleichzeitig enormen Reichtum.
Woher kommen diese Kumanen eigentlich?
Ich weiß nicht viel über sie, bloß das, was der Kämmerer sagte. Sie kamen wohl aus dem Osten nach Ungarn und ließen sich dort nieder. Es sind gottlose Barbaren und gnadenlose Krieger. Früher waren sich alle einig, dass die ungarischen Könige sie nicht verpflichten sollten, weil sie ehrlos sind. Aber wenn es um Macht und Geld geht, ist Ehre nur noch einen feuchten Dreck wert. Und glaub mir, es geht immer um Macht und Geld.
Sorry, man.
Paternoster, qui. Paternoster, qui.
잉글리시 굿. 어디 보자. 저
시기스먼트가 신성 로마 제국 제위를 얻으려고 사오던 도중 이야기예요. 유럽파에 있으면 알겠지만 후스파가 등장하던 시기입니다.
저 감명 받았습니다. 영주님의 연설에.
너무해.
신성 로마 제국 안에서는 신성 로마어를 해야 하는데 왜 다들 싫어하는 거지?
Well, like a man. It was the wife that flew into a rage. Call me a tight-arsed old stinking billy goat. I've never heard anything if I didn't lend him the corn.
주 레벨. 응급처치 1 생겼다. 화술. 마지막 제안. 비천한 태생. 상류층 태생. 감정이입. 음유시인. 흥정의 기술. 믿음직한 중개인. 하녀의 서비스라. 뭐야 이거? 기술들이 있네.
사람을 설득하려면 옷을 갖춰 입어야 한다니 외모는 안 봐서 다행이네.
꽃보다 남자 플러스 2 매력 보너스. 다리 운동. 악천을 실패할 때 힘내게 주통한 경험치 받습니다.
My respects to you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
돈이 없는데요. 락픽! 보물지도?
정보 이 게임 회사는 게임 만들 때 돈이 존나 없었던 나머지 자기 나라 언어 더빙도 못 넣었다.
112원? 존나 비싸네. 작물이 이상하다. 작물 같은 게 있을 리가 없는데. 얘 작물 사줌? 민첩 제한 8, 6. 가격 개비싸. 야, 저거 사고 싶어도 돈이 없다. 돈이 진짜 아무것도 없어. 음식이요? 그렇다고 굶어 죽을 순 없잖아요. 팔아봤자 얼마 안 나오지도 않아요. 돈벌이가 필요해.
Everything points to it, can't you see? Plague? Good day to you.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Whatever's your man. He's the
Whatever.
local dealer, a skinny fella. If he hadn't already sold her long since.
Come out of the woods anytime
May
now.
the Lord watch
Us
you.
all.
말을 얻으시오. 이 상에서 나가야 되는데 어떻게 나가냐? 배경 스타일이 뭐냐고요? 이상한 놈들이 쳐들어와서 제 부모님들을 죽였습니다. 집도 잃고요.
God be with you.
양팔의 기부금 제조기가 달린
need to get
권한이
out of here.
돈이 부족하다니.
And I
타인에게
need a
폭력을
feather bed with a
행사하고
comely wench in
제주부린
it.
값을
But it looks
받자고.
like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
내가 누군지 몰라? 255
준엄한 신성 로마 제국의 법률은 결투 재판을 용인한다. 권왕을 상대로도 칼 들고 나온다 이 말이야.
부모님
My
묻어드려야
mother
됩니다.
and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
All right, I'll have a look around for something.
이런.
May the Lord watch over you.
자연스럽게 카짓을 시키는구나 이.
병사가 되게 착하네. 인성이 된 친구구만.
이제 저 선임을 근무태만으로 찌르고 저 자리를 차지하는 거지? 그렇지? 돔황차.
뭐야 이게? 라피급소.
병사는 부모님 묻으러 간다길래 알려줬는데 이미 제사엔 관심 없고 잿밥에 눈 들어간 멀럭의 모습이다.
결국엔 자물쇠 따야 되잖아. 라픽을 사야 되네 결국에는. 마님이라면은 돈을 빌려줄지도. 어디 갔지? 마님! 돈 좀 빌려주십시오. 아니 마님 어디 있는 거야? 식당? 식당이 어디였지?
What the hell do you think you're doing? You don't clear up quick. Something you're looking for here?
아 찾는 게 있습니다. 마님을 찾습니다. 뭐하죠?
나도 멀럭 따라서 이게 많은데 왜 주정뱅이 접해고 도끼 가져가는데 훔쳤다고 감옥에서 죽게 되는 거지.
헤이.
Mother of God.
You look like you've been assaulted. May the Lord watch over you.
많이 멋있어.
사람을 좁히고 물건까지 훔쳐가면 징역살이 하는 게 당연한 사회입니다.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
거래. 아, 당근이 많구나. 양파. 치즈. 5.5원. 공정하게.
Let's have a word about the price. Why not?
제시오. 내가 또 흥정의 대가지. 이게 내가 파는 거잖아. 내리는 게 맞지? 그치?
Satisfied? That's better. Drop it a bit more
잠시만요.
and we'll call it a deal.
저렇게 꾸준히 먹고 소화되는 거도 재능임. 일반인 같으면 벌써 고도비만에 당뇨 왔을걸.
청천은 영원한 겨울이 지배하는 땅, 그야말로 영구동토라 할 수 있다. 차곡차곡 다여갈 뿐 결코 녹지 않으니까.
멀렁이가 미니어처 어디서 팔아요?
Hey. Lockpick.
Can we trade?
Please.
If you've got the coin.
야, 이거 락픽 여러 개 필요해? 아, 근데 이게 다 돈이 없어.
멀록 요즘 머리 스타일 보면 머리 스타일이 해리포터의 스네이프 교수님 닮은 거 같아. 해리 포터.
이거 파라짐?
이응이응 멀럭 안경 벗으면 동양인 스네이프 교수임.
내 여자친구가 줬는데 이거. 아니 여러 개 있잖아.
스칼리치 왕가의 후손이라더니 이제는 여자친구도 있었다네. 갈수록 상태가 안 좋아져서 마음이 힘나냐?
한 라피 3개는 사야지. 긍정하기.
Let's talk about the price.
Why not?
당연히 철인이지 우리 지우가 겁쟁이는 아니잖아요.
이거 내가 돈 받는 거지?
이미 죽었다고. 야추부터 떼라.
Since it's you.
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Is this enough?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
진짜 구질구질하다.
What was that noise?
뭐야 이거? 어떻게 해야 되지?
동네 장터에서 흥정하는 그 모습 그대로 구현된 거 바갓김이네.
Hey, what are you doing poking around in that lock? You should have thought twice about what you're doing. That will land you a fat fine.
$750?
You're making a serious mistake. If only you knew what you've just got yourself into.
자물쇠 이뻐서 그냥 구경만 한 건데 억울하겠다.
That much? I don't have enough on me.
Well, it's a jail cell for you then.
아니
재밌었고요.
심바
우리는 이걸 범죄자라고 부르기로 했어요.
네가 밀고 했지.
구슬 굴리자 PLAY.
우리 신발 봐서 좀 봐주세요. 도망가면은 도망갈 데가 없어.
금방 가야지.
어디로 도망쳐?
징역받는다 했더니 난 감옥에서 그대로 죽었는데 그건 투토라서 그런 거겠지.
미션 뺄 때 왔다 훔친 칼 들고 소드마스터 가자.
What's the matter? Come on! Take that! Way up! Ow!
내가 막 불주먹이야.
Bring it on!
정말.
그래서 갱생에서 특보 지역에서 세이지 148개 꽂는데 이게 같이 짤이라 쏠쏠하네.
설마. 야, 칼은 너무하지.
Slaughter.
Kunda! Is that all you've got?
그만 둬.
이 21멀은 정말 전설이다. 물결표 다음 장.
미안합니다 여러분. 제가 괜히 도둑질이나 하려다가 어디야 여기? 아 씨발.
My respects to you.
Sir Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin.
키키의 스카이림처럼 애들이 개어적 경비병이 아니라고요. 키키의 냉혹한 중세시대라고.
Sir Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until
무조건 안
everything
되나 봐.
settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind.
냉혹한 중세, 도적질을 하려면 경비와 3대1 칼싸움에서 이길 정도는 되어야 한다.
도둑질 하려면 강해져야 되냐?
Everyone else praises him to the sky. Stop working yourself up. Everything's fine, and that's how it'll stay.
결국에는 대털이 옳았어. 도둑질만 하는 깡패가 될 수밖에 없지.
역사적으로 약한 도적들은 모두 감옥으로 갔다. 소드마스터가 아니면 도적질을 못한다.
나 일단은 영주 부인 찾고 있는데 어디 간지 안 보여요. 어디 짱 박혀 있는 거야?
돈 안 내고 몸으로 때우는 방식도 있는데 길 알려드림? 단점 화살 맞을 각오하셈. 점프 잘해야 함.
Wasted. 부인? 부인!
The Lord save you.
돈 좀 빌려주세요.
I would like to ask your assistance, my lady, if I may be so bold.
What's the matter, lad?
I need to get out of the castle, and your husband is keeping me here by force.
Why, for the love of God, would you want to leave the castle?
My lady, I know you have a good heart. I can't live with the thought of my
부인 이미 다
parents being
파악됐어.
left in the mud to be food for stray
설득 가능.
dogs. How can their souls find peace until they rest in hallowed ground?
My dear boy, you'd risk your own life to give them a Christian burial? My heart goes out to you. I will do what I can to help, though I'll tremble in fear until your return. But what can I do?
If I could just get past the guard at the gate somehow.
멀러 건방진 젊은 귀족의 도발에 넘어가서 되도 않는 검술로 덤볐다가 말렸나요?
He won't recognize you and he'll let you go.
Good thinking.
뭐야, 똑같잖아.
It's rather embarrassing, but if I'm to pay a bribe, I need money. Unfortunately, I don't have any.
How would you? Don't worry your head about it. This should be enough.
Oh. Thank you, my lady. I will repay you, I swear. And where can I get the armor?
At the armory?
Where's that?
In the gate tower. But the soldiers sleep in other places around the castle too, and you might find armor nearby.
They'll certainly ask where I'm going.
You could tell them Sir Robard sent you to Ujitz, to ask the parish priest how the folk there are faring.
That sounds reasonable.
감사합니다.
Thank you, my lady. I must go now.
Take care.
반드시 돌아와서 청혼하겠어. 돌아올 수 있다면. 무기고 경비병 막사. 경비병 막사 어디 있어요? 여기에요? 결국엔 강도질을 해야 된다는 거잖아. 이 게임은 나를 비도덕적으로 몰아가고 있어.
Did you see them horrible foreign soldiers? Them with the strange clothes and iron masks on their faces. It's terrible what's going on.
정말 그러기 싫은데 말이야.
End of the world is nigh. Prisoners and make broth from corpses.
안 시켜도 할 거잖아.
Can we trade?
달라. 시켜서 하는 거랑 안 시켜서 하는 건 다르다고.
강도질 안 하고 점프 잘하면 지형 넘어갈 만한 데 있음. 크크크.
라픽 하나 사는데도 흥정. 나 같으면 귀찮아서 씨발 그냥 가져가 이러면서 던지겠다. 이거 하나 하는데
사람이 벽을 어떻게 타악하지시냐고.
Satisfied?
It'll take more than that to persuade me.
Since it's you.
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
어.
Very well, I agree. Foreign mercenaries and pillaging towns like Sigismund has.
맞다, 얘도 설득해야 돼.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it.
설득하면
It looks like
경험치로.
we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like
들게
Callie.
원툴.
I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't.
들게 원툴.
You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
All right, I'll have a look around for something.
Good luck to you.
경험치 안 올랐네. 하, 이제 때가 됐나? 얘가 가네 보니까. 갈 때까지 기다려야겠다. 졸라 안 가네. 대기 타자고? 시간 다이잖아. 라르지 코벨라경의 겸.
What are you playing at here?
어떻게 해야 돼 이거? 도움말. D? 여기서 D를 누르라고? 어? 아, 이렇게? 미친. 짐이 많다고? 사과 몇 개 있는 거야? 아. 양파를 먹어서 치우자 일단. 과식했다고? 야, 이거 입고 있어도 안 걸려? 작물이잖아. 일단 잘 모르겠으니까 더 털어. 뭐야, 너 멀어서 딸 수 없다고? 나 수연밖에 못 따는 사람이었어? 다 어려움이야. 아, 자연스럽게 나온다. 자연스러웠어.
체력바 오른쪽에 네 얼굴 나오는 건 뭐야?
그건 네 얼굴이겠지. 뭐야 너, 건방지게. 집사? 집사 건방질만 하군. 아, 맞다. 마님! 시작합니다. 아, 졸라 힘드네. 너 뭐야? 경비병이 어찌 이런 곳에 들어와 있는가? 마님, 상자가 너무 어렵네요. 오, 쉽다. 항상 수련하십시오. 이런 젠장. 쉽지 않군. 이 게임 도둑의 길 쉽지 않겠는데? 피지컬 이슈로?
물건 도는 게 아니라 자물쇠에 따는 연습을 하는 중이에요. 훈련입니다.
God bless.
다 썼나?
My lady.
God be with you. I'm sorry. Do I know you?
It's me, my lady. Henry.
I didn't recognize you at all. I still think you should stay here in the safety of the castle, Henry. But I see your heart is drawing you away from here. God go with you.
My lady, I hope you weren't unduly distressed by the arrival of Sigismund's army this morning.
Well, it was to be expected. And thanks to God's mercy and my good husband, there was no more bloodshed. But it's something else that distresses me. Maybe my mind deceives me. But I have an evil foreboding.
You, my lady? Surely not. No evil could possibly come to you.
I fear something bigger and worse will come. That Sigismund is only another omen of imminent evil. Of great evil.
영주님, 안 들려요 이게? 영주님. 아, 이게 작물에 상관없구나.
중세 사람들은 역시 비위도 좋다. 이런 쓰레기를 사람 취급해주다니.
잘 알았어, 시스템. 좋아. 잘 알았어. 말? 말 타도 됨? 아, 내 말이 있구나. 아니 어디서 지금 말도둑 하려고. 이게 내 말인데 표시를 따로 해놓던가 알려주지도 않고. 안되겠구만 이거. 에헴.
우우 우마다치 우우 우마표이 우마표이.
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see. All right then. But if you breathe a word about me to anyone,
Good luck to you.
또 보세. 라딘.
Ow! Watch where you're going, you lout. You nearly killed me.
아니. 아, 스칼렛이 존나 멀잖아. 표시 X. 로그인 한번 가야 되나? 빠른 형이 있네. 하지만 초반에는 감성을 위해서 말 타고 다녀야지. 피리야!
야!
오. 이게 뭐야? 사람 없는 곳이 아니구나.
야.
맥날 시키려는데 추천받아요.
맥날은 더블 커터지.
Better to keep you out on my own. It's like they've already gone.
우리 회사 신입이 회사 차 들고 날랐더라고. 보니까 유니폼도 한별 새벽하고 CEO 사모님한테도 꼬리쳤다던데.
사모님이 먼저 꼬리친 거야. 귀향 부모님을 찾으시오.
Jesus.
Jesus. 루팅하는 게 아니라 확인하는 거잖아.
이거 좀 몰입이 안 되네.
역시.
멀럭 같았으면 저 시체의 산을 보고 루팅 생각에 빤끈 미소를 짓지 구역질은 안 했다고.
이게 그 타르코프인가요? 스케브 열심히 하시네.
이것이 용주의 호흡이다.
믿을만한 칼, 방패, 화살. 부모님을 찾으십시오. 뭐야? 이게 로브나잖아. 왜 들어왔어, 그러면?
12월인데 23개월이라 너무너무 불편함을 알리세요. 메루루박 노틀리케티스 메루루박.
야, 너무 무겁다. 우평선이 23개월도 감사합니다.
솔직히 부모님 찾는 것도 시체보다 주려는 게 아니라 부모님 주머니 뒤지려는 거지.
어떻게 그런 말 할 수 있어? 말! 내 말 어디였어? 걸어가야 돼? 저기까지? 아, 짐이 너무 많아! 횃불은 뭐 이렇게 많어? 구우놀이. 에이씨. 밑에 하트 눌러서 노란 거 다 버리라고? 아, 상하는 거? 이게 아까운 어떡해. 너무 내곡한 게임이군 나에겐. 눈물을 머금고 오리를 버렸다. 치즈컷. 왈칵. 뭐야?
Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
떡을. 하! 하! 연속 공격. 허! 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 스킬로 와. 힘들어. 새끼. 좋됐다. 뭐 죽었어? 화살이 없음.
진짜 방금 전투를 설명하는데 군주분주만큼 적당한 형용사가 있을까?
야, 하지 말라고. 나 강할지도 근데? 민첩이 1위 올랐어. 주레벨은 3. 전투 1. 레벨이 너무 낮아가지고 뭐 퍽을 찍을 수가 없네. 아, 이 양귀비 때문에 얼마나 많은 사람들이 죽었는지. 아니 들어봐요. 이걸 해야 약초학 레벨이 오른다니까? 나 이거 지금 레벨업 때문에 하고 있는 거야. 노가다임. 저 죽는 모션 스킵이 안 돼. 소름 돋게도. 이 시브랄 풀떼기 뭘 집을 수 있고 뭘 집을 수 없는지 뭐 안 나와. 말린 건 주소넣으라고요? 말랭이는 주소넣죠 그러면. 아니 나 지금 모든 걸 잃은 사람이야. 누구보다 돈이 급하다고. 모든 걸 잃었어. 어떻게든 살아남아야지. 얘는 왜 특별히 매달아놨어?
Hey!
뭐야? 권. 설마 내가 굶어 죽겠니? 어딨어? Hey! Stop, you criminal scum! 일로와.
비 맞으면서 썩어가는 시체를 뒤적거리며 희죽이는 남자. 도망가는 게 합리적인.
머시?
No surrender. We finish what we started.
Bastard!
칼 들고 싸워! 경험치를 주라고, 경험치를. 죽어버렸네. 단검. 아.
아버지가 검술 왜 안 가르쳤는지 이제 알겠다.
뭔 소리야. 아버지가 검술을 가르쳐줬다면은 좀 더 빠르게 배웠을걸. 검기를 날렸을 것이야.
아, 비를 맞으며 사람을 죽이고 마약을 줍는 기분이란 참으로 목가적이군.
레벨 상승 약초와 이것 때문에 멈출 수가 없다니까. 레벨 3. 멈출 수가 없어. 이게 어디 간대? 마저 가야 돼. 모두 불타버렸구만. 아. 이 풀은 천수국이란 풀입니다. 어디다 쓰는지 아시는 분? 이게 상호작용이 판정이 잘 안돼. 마약 장사? 돈 되는 건 다 갖다 팔아야지. 지금 모든 걸 다 잃었다니까? 어떻게 살 거야 그러면은? 생각해봐. 부모님 묻었어. 어떻게 살 거야 이제? 저 영주가 과연 내가 뭐 평생 뭐 저기서 뭐 경비면 시키면은 경비면 할 거야? 아니잖아.
땀 흘리는 정직한 노동과 정직한 곳으로 걸어야죠.
마님? 봐봐 또 올랐다니까? 이거 곧 꽃보다 남자 찍을 수 있다. 이 친구는 안 되나 보네. 되는 건 되고 안 되는 건 뭐야? 부모님에게 바칠 꽃을 한 송이 한 송이 꺾어야지. 마을이 개파이 났구만. 뭐야 이거. 막혀있네. 여기 내가 나왔던 길로 가야 되나? 현위치 모드요? 오른쪽에 문이 있다고? 아 이놈의 무게 제한 어떻게 할 거야? 나 진짜 이런 게임 못 참어. 아 이거 힘 언제 올라? 양귀비 이게 무슨 무게가 이렇게 돼?
기아 이 할 때는 그 거지 같은 인벤으로 잘만 참았잖아. 거짓말쟁이.
프레첼. 오 맛있겠다. 냠냠. 아 저장이나 한번 할까? 바르기? 바르기는 뭐야? 먹기 게임 저장템 연금술 작업대 옆에 문이 있다고? 여기 얘기하는 거야? 아니 난 여기로 가고 있었잖아. 여기도 길 있다고. 씨발 괜히 돌아왔네. 난 또 여기 가까운 줄 알았지. 거리가 고개 고구만. 큰 길로 다니라고? 아따 날씨 한번 지랄 맞네. 이게 유럽인가 이게. 동지? 동지는 뭐야? 아, 저걸 동지라고 하는 거야, 설마? 활이. 뭐야? 화살 날아간 거야? 허! 아니 어딜 써야 되는 거야? 아 씨발. 오. 이거 말고 쐐기판 말고. 어디 갔어? 응? 아니 어디?
솔직히 활 쏘는데 덱스 필요한 건 주작임. 힘없으면 활동 오som 키킬.
없어. 분명 떨궜는데. 희한하네.
솔직히 AOM 사다큐 보면서 느끼는 게 검이 민첩 필요하고 활은 힘이 필요하다.
어딘지 보이지도 않아. 화살만 낭비했네.
Hey, who's there? What's that? What have we got here? Entertainment. Great.
느려!
Hands off.
한 발 나와!
Stop it.
뭐야 이거? (96화) 상인이 필요하다. 여긴 상인이 없겠지?
Bailiff. He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand. You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon like me.
행정관 칼 들고 있다고? 오, 뭐야 이거? 샷! (47, 47) 개구리잖아 이거. 이게 파란색이 내 거는 좋은 거죠? 좋은 거구나. 초록색 셔츠. 소음. 가시성, 시인성은 뭐야? 저게 떨어지면은 잘 안 보인다는 건가? 하이고메.
가시성은 손주오라 효과고 시인성은 바드 스피릿.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything.
Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
그 대머리. 머리가 필요 없게 해주겠어. 부모님 루팅하지 말기? 근데 솔직히 이거는 유품인데 너무한 거 아닙니까? 부모님의 유품인데? 유품은 챙겨야지.
막타는 놓쳤어도 묻어주는 건 경험치 안 주나.
이거는 만원보다 소중한 게 부모님 유품이다.
아니 임마 미션을 떠나서 어떻게 부모님을 벗겨서 묻어드리냐?
뭔 소리야? 프레첼이잖아! 웬 개소리야! 다 홀랑 타버렸구만.
얼룩 방금 한숨 쉰 거 훔쳐고 부모님 어디라서 한숨 쉰 거인 듯 디귿디귿.
댕댕아 어딨어? 댕댕아 앉아 먹어.
복수하지 못한 스마시의 원혼이 또
Get away, you mutt!
자식이.
Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Ishak, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
넌 지금 시체를 뒤지고 있잖아!
To me, that dog knows exactly why he's going for you. You're picking dead men's pockets.
What do you care what I'm doing? What are you doing?
나도 시체를 뒤지고 있어. 내가 먼저
I asked
물어봤어.
what you're doing here. How about you give me an answer?
If I want to confess, I'll go to the priest. Go away and leave me in peace.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the humans wanted to... They meant to violate her, and God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of corn. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher here?
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
저 NPC 이름이 멀럭키니.
잠깐.
너 시체 훔치는 거 그거 도둑질이야. 네가 뭔데 내 시체를 훔쳐.
잠깐 두도록 하지. 이 새끼는 살려주지 못하겠고 선을 넘었어.
Business to take care of here first. Lord, how I wish to be gone from this place. But first, I must bury my parents.
선을 넘은 건 나였고. 헤이!
저 정도의 경공은 있어야 냉혹한 존재에서 떡우 홀로 살아남을 수 있는 것이다.
가자 댕댕아. 난 해야 될 일이 있어. 여기로 들어가야 되나 보네.
그래도 많이 유해지셨네요. 옛날 같았으면 주저없이 삽대가리로 댕댕이 머리를 치고 백정 시체를 털었을 텐데.
뭔 소리예요. 아, 우리 집.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
언제까지 그렇게 살 거야? 평생 열심히 돈 모으면서 개미처럼 살 거야? 이번 한 방으로? 저기 뭐 해외에 별장 하나 사고 그래. 이번에 시장이 아주 변동성이 넘치는데 말이야. 이번에 2월에 옵션. 뭐야 댕댕이 뭘 봐!
So, let's get to it.
성격이 살았다니요. 이 시국에 예민할 수밖에 없죠.
Damn it all. How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help?
Is that him? Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him?
I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore.
Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, let the bastard down. As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth. Ah!
시끄러. 때가 왔나. 너무 무거워. 사바장갑 버려야겠고. 못 버리네. 베이스 이 땅 그냥 버리라고?
You know.
로이다! 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 로이다!
뭐야?
야, 그렇게 남이 거 훔쳐 먹었으면 좀 나눠 먹고 같이 좀 살자. 그거 죽일 들어서 싸우네.
This is nice work. The chief is going to.
아, 이 막는 법 안 알려줬어 이 게임.
It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
뭐야?
The games are over.
살아있어 나 테레사.
이제 주인공이 용기병이 돼서 모조리 도륙내버리는 거지. 아 키키키읒 아니라고 말해줘 농담이지. 미션 성공.
감사합니다.
염소는 실제로 개쩌는 명기라고 한다.
마지막 경고입니다, 선생님.
주인공 아마 평생을 착하게 살았을 텐데 가장 중요한 순간에 멀럭이
한 번만 내가
컨트롤해서
다시 이 표정을
카드킬과
사진에 찍게 되는
함께 지옥
순간
가겠네.
우리가 작별한 순간입니다.
전 몇 번 남았어요. 살려줘요.
제발 나무 익힐 거라 제발.
He you be finally awake.
말고
나는 늘 도네를 하드코어라고 생각해. 형도 긍정적으로 생각해봐. 우리 다들 착하게 채팅치고 도네래요.
아이고.
Do you need some help?
자기가 털었던 시체들한테 한 번씩 찔리고 있는 거 아닐까? 최종 보스가 부모님. 물음표. 멀럭의 심기가 상했을 때는 뇌절비를 입금하십시오.
아, 심기 안 상했습니다, 선생님. 그저 농담일 뿐이지요. 안 그렇겠습니까?
There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah.
제 사죄금도 받아주시고 노여움을 풀어주세요.
Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
주인공 인성 좋았는데 멀럭이
killed my
만져서
brothers,
조졌네.
my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radek he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
가족을 만들 시간이군.
Morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Ratay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radek?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radek, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist.
칼
I need
잃어버렸잖아.
to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
내 새 집이라고? 아니! 모두 가져가기. 샷. 아빠의 칼이 없어졌어.
훔친 물건이 다 세탁된 거 같은데 기분 탓인가요?
워호스 갬비슨. 아, 방어력 정렬. 방어력이 있네. 일단 싹 다 가져가서 팔아야 될 것 같은데? 냠냠냠. 자물쇠 아주 쉬워. 여기는
자네들은 도둑이 언제 제일 슬플 거라고 생각하나? 훔친 것이 없어졌을 때 아니, 훔칠 게 없을 때다. 훔친 게 없어지면 다른 걸 훔치면 된다.
A word with you.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead.
저 할아버지 딱 봐도 범죄자의 관상인데 친하게 지내자 뭘로.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. It's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money.
조카랑 결혼으로 갚으면 안 되나?
What do you say?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some
뭐야 지금까지 평범하게 하던 일이잖아.
or if you might be useful for
근데
more
튕겨줘야 돼 한번.
conventional work.
너무 당연한 거임.
Prepared
원래 한번 다
for
예의상
anything, but
딱
that's a bit
튕겨줘야 돼.
But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they
진짜
buried the
증세가
ring by the
이랬다만
gibbet along with the
멀럭이야말로
villain
증세
they
최적화
hung
인재
while he
아니냐?
was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? There's nothing sacred to you.
Money first, morals later.
성어 한번
That
긋고
fellow is
땅
dead.
존나 파는 거지.
He won't miss it. Whatever
하느님은
bleeding
모든 걸
heart
용서하신다고.
came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse. Never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by
회개하면
God?
되지. 하겠습니다.
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. Take care now.
아, 일을 하러 가볼까? DLC 활성화됨.
그래도 양심 있네. 빚을 갚을 생각도 하고 평소 같았으면 빚진 사람을 죽여서 해결했을 텐데.
과거의 보물.
Have you eaten yet?
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
뭐야?
Shouldn't you tidy yourself up a bit?
What's that dog you have here? He looks familiar.
Don't you remember him? It's Mart, the butcher's dog from Skalitz.
Ah, of course. When I went back to bury my parents, he was guarding his master's dead body. A faithful dog. How come he's here?
When we carted you here, we took Mutt along too. He's been hanging around the mill ever since.
How's he doing?
A lot better now. I slipped him something good now and again when Uncle wasn't looking.
He won't starve to death then. What does the miller have to say about it?
He can't stand him.
How's that?
Every time he sees him, he starts shouting that he's a useless mouth to feed and that'll skin him.
삼촌 성깔 보소.
And it didn't even soften his heart when Mutt brought a hare from the woods. He was happy to eat it, but it didn't change his mind.
I could have a word with him.
아니 킹덤컴 중세생활 체험 게임인지 알았는데 이렇게 이쁜 히로인도 있었냐. 지금 구매하러 간다. 시오키요.
Does he obey you?
Me? Not much. He's got a mind of his own,
천사야.
and I'm just not strict enough.
Ah, spoilt then.
No, he just hasn't learned many commands. But he's well able to beg for a piece of meat.
How long has he been with you?
More or less since we came here. He runs off now and again, but he always comes back. Sometimes I don't see him all day. I think he likes to go wandering.
So he's doing quite well then?
Yeah. I'd keep him, but he reminds me too much of Tinker. You know, I don't want to think about Skalitz. So I thought maybe you might take him with you?
Me?
I'm sure the two of you would get on great. He's a handsome fella and lovable. I'd be very happy if you had him.
But we never had a dog at the smithy. We never needed one.
Come on. He's got no one.
All right. I'll take him.
개를 풀어라.
He can keep me company on my travels.
Thanks, Henry. Go and get him then. He's sniffing around somewhere here.
What actually happened to you in Skalitz? I mean, during the attack and... well, you know.
That's a long story. Not a very cheerful one. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
I'll tell you what, let's save it for later. I've got a lot on right now.
All right, another time.
What are you up to? How would you like to, I don't know, come for a walk?
A walk? I'd like that very much, but I can't right now, Hal. Give me some time to settle in, will you?
If that's what you want.
It's not you, Hal. It's just this isn't a good time.
야! 일로 와.
Hey, Mutt. Remember me? From Skalitz, remember? You wanna go with me? Come on then, we'll get on like a house on fire. Follow me.
개. 걔한테 줄 게 있나 내가? 헤이.
Heal. To heal, mutt.
중세계는 원래 다
What I've
이렇게
got for you.
똑똑한 거임 아니면
You'll love
주인공이 드루이드임.
야 없다 미안하다. 자 우리 머트줄 밥을 사러 갈까? 새로운 DLC 임무. 아 이게 그거구나. 여자 그 뭐야 뭔 여인의 모시기? 여인의 운명 그거구만. 아따 방앗간은 평화롭구만요. 이거 여기도 있군. 땅끄지 같다니 말씀이 너무 심하십니다. 이거는 다 나중에 위대한 연금술사가 되기 위한. 오! 드디어! 봐봐 옷 찍었다니까 이제. 꽃보다 남자 말립 향기나는 약초. 근데 약초가 향기나는 약초가 뭐야? 아니 어떤 약초가 향기가 나는지 모르잖아 내가.
향도 좋고 맛도 좋은 민트 초코요.
민트 좋지. 아 모든 약초 말하는 거야? 그래? 그럼 찍어도 돼? 매력은 항상 옳지. 매력 진짜 10됐다. 매력 넘치는 사람이 됐어. 그 다음에는 노새 찍어야 돼. 나 같은 사람 노새가 필수지. 야! 이 개! 야, 나 밀었어. Hey.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Sir Hanush is a good lord. Things won't be the same when the wastrel Sir Hans takes over. That will be a sorry day.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Don't talk to me about that fucking rabble. A soldier was saying in the
이부
alehouses
온라인
them
돌이 두 배로
barbarians
늘어나게
impale people on
패치해서
spikes,
2시간
rape
돌캐는데
women,
정신이
they hold
멍하다.
nothing sacred, the filthy heathens.
이부 온라인?
May the Lord watch over you.
무두장이.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Take care.
오, 가죽을 파네. 아, 여기다 좀 팔아야겠다. 어? 세탁이 됐잖아 이거. 근데 왜 샤드가 더 좋지? 가격은 더 싼데? 민첩 제한 3. 민첩 제한 8. 찌르기 피해량 50. 아, 민첩 제한이 딸리는구나. 지금 내가 쓰기에는 이게 괜찮은데 무기상에 돈 더 준다고요? 마을은 여기서 나가가지고 쫄 나가야 되는데. 복수. 눈을 뜨다. 선한 도둑. 일단 짐 때문에 좀 정리하긴 해야겠다.
Take care.
안 쓰는 거잖아. 저거만 팔아도 무게가 남네? 흥정하기.
I'd like to discuss the price.
I.
마, 내 매력쟁이다.
Satisfied?
That's still too much. No deal then.
어. 잠깐만요.
여자가
May the Lord watch
말대꾸.
over you.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not?
Since it's you,
That's still too much.
얘 인내심 별로 없구나? 알았어. 평판 상승. 씨발. 여기서 잠깐만, 나 근데 읽기 뉴호프 어? 이건 이 동네 아님? 라타이? 방앗간 옆에 강 건너서 라타이. 아, 라타이 다 근처에 있구나. 근처에 좀 있는 것도 있는 것 같은데. 아, 이거 모드 깔아야겠다. 이거 모션 스캔 모드. 씨부러. 더 이상은 못 참어. 다음에 일단 깔아야지. 여기 가는 거 아니? 아래라고? 이쪽이요? 여기도 길 있는 거 아니야? 말이 필요하다. 수련. 이쪽이구만. 경치 좋구만. 그거 따거 잡기 제일 딱 좋은 날씨구만. Carolina!
God be with you. Do you need anything?
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
I know they got nowhere to go. Skalitz is a pile of ashes and the countryside ain't safe. But they've been here too long. Some of those buggers got light fingers, and not a one of them appreciates the sacrifices we made for them.
Goodbye.
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kabila of Dvoyets.
Of course you are, lad, and I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
플러스 2.
Come on, I'm not some peasant. I'm Sir Radzig's blacksmith, and I need to speak with him.
It's my job to
뭐야?
stop you. Now bugger off.
I may not look the part, but I know about honor and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right then, go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
높은 거 한다고 되는 게 아니구나. 가장 자신 있는 거였는데 말이야. 아, 이거 맛있나? 으아. 이런 걸 먹고 사나? 뭐야 이건?
How? What are you doing here? I took you for dead.
Oh, it's a long story. What about you? How did you get out of Skalitz?
You wouldn't believe it. A frightful storm broke that night, and Sigismund's heathens ran back to their camp. They never dreamed Sir Radzig would use the storm as cover for our escape. The entire village slipped away as quiet as mice while no one watched. In the morning, when those bandits attacked, all they found was an empty castle with an old goat inside. I wish I could have seen their faces.
So do I. You tricked them nicely. See you later.
뭐야 너? 야 여기서 그
Have pity on me, a poor wretch. Sigismund and his murderers took everything I had.
나도 저렇게 될 운명인가? 아니 이 말은
Lost something.
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
왜 이렇게 장비가 좋은 거냐고요? 경비표죠.
이름이 하필 헨리라서 플래시 게임 그것처럼 바보짓 해야 할 것 같음.
아니?
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Pirkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honoured. Pirkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzik, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him?
보헤미안
Wenceslas is a
꿀땅이긴
friend of
하지.
yours, Radzig, but even
흑킹
you
해보면은.
have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order.
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taumberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
No, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Oh, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Ratai. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything, Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it
영주님이
down.
졸라
My lord,
차명주님이신데
he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, yes, I would. You won't regret it.
Oh, I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. Bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear, you're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
존나 빡세게 생겼다. 지옥에 훈련시킬 것 같아. 선한 도둑. 일단 훈련부터 해야겠네. 아따, 또 오른쪽 끝에 있네. 가는 길에 상점이나 가자.
My family, my livelihood.
인가?
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Good day to you. I'll be with you.
강타자. 믿을만한 칼 143원. 수리하면 더 비싸?
I'll be with you.
수리 직접? 뭐야 이거?
근데 스카이림이랑 느낌 확실히 다르긴 함. 스카이림이었으면 아까 영주 위에서 점프 뛰고 있었을 텐데.
뭐 웃자라고 이거. 연기나 만든다고?
이거 칼이 분질러지는 중 아님. 니 칼 안 갈아봤나?
지금 이게 가리고 있는 거 아니에요, 이게? 아닌가?
역시 대장장이 아들이라 칼로 메이스 만드는 법도 아네.
칼이 아니라 무기점 주인이 갈리는 중 키키키을.
누르는 가하기 휠을 올려야 되나?
멀거스님의 손은 절대 미끄러지지 않는다. 그렇다 의도적으로 저러는 거라 더 무섭다. 대장장이 아들, 콕. 나는 이런 죽음을 원하지 않는다. 차라리 전투에서 명예롭게 풀어들여다오. 이런 죽음은 싫어, 싫다고.
정확한 것 따로 추도박도 나옵니다. 휠을 굴려야 되나?
이러니까 배부에서 양검이 쓸데없이 비싸기만 했구나. 역시 양매를 써야 돼.
된 건가? 연기가 나면 안 되는데, 근데? 이게 반짝반짝거리면 되는 건가? 이게 반짝반짝거리면 되는 거지. 아! 찾았다. 아, 이게 있구나. 안 걸리는데 갑자기? 이빨 나간 데를 갈아줘야 된다고? (96) 씨발 뭐 임마. 아, 영업시간 끝났다고? 개같은거. 그거 밖에다 설치하면 안 돼요? 이건 뭐임? 새로운 활동. 선술집. 별은 뭐야? 핑맨.
Did you find out what actually happened?
They say Sigismund is at war with the Czech lords and abducted the king, and our lord sides with Wenceslas. God be with you.
횃불 들라고? 너 횃불이 없을 텐데.
Captain Bernard's not here. I should stop by during the day.
이런 씨발. 자야겠는데? 뭐야 이거? 헤이! 근데 이거 퍽은 어떻게 얻어요? 주 레벨? 스킬을 올리면 올라가? 아, 스카림이랑 똑같구나 그건. 야영지. 냠냠냠. 아이고, 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 이런 데서 자본 지가 언젠지. 하. 아홉 시간 자야지. 사람이 9시간은 자야. 드르렁. 아. 토너먼트? 뭐야? 충원 아직 안 했어? 참나. 불이 나게자. 내가 왔나? 아직도 출근 안 했어? 댕대파 없어. 성요한초. 이렇게 약초를 주스면서 뭐야 이거?
Jesus Christ be praised. I'm here for training. Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzik said.
네, 맞습니다.
Yes, that's me. Let's get to it then, since that's what Sir Radzik wishes. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something.
Sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Very well. Come with me and listen closely. I don't want to be repeating myself. May the Lord watch. So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly. Keep moving. Never stand still when your
이건
life
배웠습니다.
depends on it. Right, good. Now try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it.
Ha!
Ah, that's it.
Ha!
Good.
Ha!
Ah, that's it.
Ha!
Very good.
Ha!
Ah, that's it. That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times. All right.
허세기.
Well done. All right. That will do. Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike, I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike.
Well
done. What are you waiting for? That's it.
오, 레벨 뺐다.
What are you waiting for? Nice. Now let's see how you do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the path of the blow. All right. Very good. That's it. Not bad. Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back. Good strike.
어이 씨발. 발차기는 아니 이 새끼 왜 이렇게 세? 아니 씨발.
Fine. That's enough. I have my work cut out, it seems. That's life. Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. Nice. That's it. Very good. Good. Very good. Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. But it's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you. All right, that will do. Now you.
Well.
The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside. No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again.
뭐야?
Wrong, damn it! Too soon again.
아, 빨리 하라고?
Try and catch the rhythm. You see the sword move, you move at the same time and deflect it. That's it. That's it.
막는 휘두르는 순간에 막으라는 거구만.
Not bad. Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well. Very good. Not like that. No, not like that. Wrong. Again. That's it.
너무 빨리 눌렀구만.
That's it.
아, 한 번만 눌러도 되네.
Very good.
아우.
That's it. Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go.
아우. 와.
Captain Bernard. Wait a while, Henry. Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith's boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you. All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. But the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance. That's it. Well done.
Ow.
No, not like that. No, again. Not bad. Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started. All right.
Oh.
All right. Very good. And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react. Wrong!
뭔 게임이 진짜 칼질급 반사신경을 요구하냐? 아드는 아드답게 방패나 들라 이건가
No,
유.
that's not it! No! Well done. No! Wrong, damn it! Wrong! Again! Well done. All right.
오케이.
Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe it will make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice. Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, You can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it. Don't leave yet.
이거 내가 개처 맞으면서 배운 거였는데 콤보 넣을 때 방향은 화살표 따라 조작 안 해도 알아서 입력돼.
오, 나 레벨업 했어. 노새.
양검 1타 강사 버나드 센세 학생이 잘하면 확실한 칭찬 못할 땐 정확한 피드백 물통과 호통 두 개밖에 모르던 누군가와는 차원이 다른 실력.
전투 중 옆으로 재빨리 비켜날 수 있습니다. 소드마스터의 길? 전투 페인트. 전투 중에 페인트를 할 수 있게 됩니다. 완벽한 방어. 이게 배운 거구나. 알아서 배우네. 어디까지 가야 돼요?
Take care now.
아빠 갑시다. 시간 없습니다. 제가 얼마나 바쁜지 아십니까, 선생님?
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks. Get in position. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
Wouldn't you rather try shooting at a barn door?
Well, that was awful. I didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low expectations.
I don't know why you're wasting your
Well?
time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say? Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
The braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Any time.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I have enough.
없어!
Good. Then let's get to it.
아니! 아니 이게 이상해. 아 바들바들 떨려 자꾸.
I told you I have a heavy hand. Ever since I fell off that horse during the last hunt. What are you grinning about, boy? I think you owe me a little payback. How about a sword fight at the arena?
If you like.
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go.
No kurwa!
You'll pay for that!
왜 얘만 때려?
Yeah! Well...
궁술은 이기고 칼싸움에선 두들겨 맞는 걸 보니 한국인이 맞다.
Come on then. Take that.
뭐야 이거?
문제는 맞을수록 불리해지고 있다는 사실이옵니다.
다 막았어 이거 5발을. 뭐야?
Come here, lily liver.
때릴 수가 없어. 어째 때리는 거야 이 게임?
그냥 디아로 도망가서 무지성 해머나 돌리자.
God damn.
아!
Here.
아!
Not a good move.
씨, 어떻게 해야 때릴 수 있는지 모르겠어.
진작 났는데 안 끝내는 걸 보면 이건 괴롭히는 거 아니냐?
이 붙으면 뭐 할 수 있는 거지 지금?
Take that.
뭐야 이거?
냉정하게 미래가 있나?
아! 뭐야 이거? 왜 칼에 집어넣음?
상대방이 맞거나 피했으면 반격이 들어오는 걸 막아야지. 멀럭도 막았으면 후속타 바로 때리고.
멀럭 잘못했다고 무릎 꿇고 빌자 이거 못 이겨 스킬. 감히 귀족이랑 결투를 하려고 했으니 죽어도 귀족은 무죄네. 야. 강습을 위료실에 보내놓고 왜 안 죽냐고 하는 것과 비슷하다.
We're even then. It looks like I get to keep my bow and you your groschen. I suppose I should give you credit for taking my challenge.
아 이거 너무 어려워. 어떻게 하는지 모르겠어.
정말 기가 막힐 노릇이구만.
Godspeed.
용주.
And don't worry, this isn't the last time. We'll have more fun like this again soon.
뭐 많이 뭐 감을 못 잡겠다니까?
상대방들도 패링을 하고 RP를 하니까 반격 막을 준비도 해야 된 공격할 땐 페인트 썼고.
뭐 하다 보면 되겠지. 아니 뭐 하다 보면 돼야지 뭐 못 주겠어. 이게 좀 어려운데 전투가 일단.
Don't fret about it, lad. Lord Capon is a good swordsman. and
제너로드에
if by some
익숙해져버린
fluke you
멀럭킹
actually
너무
won,
약하다 중세
well,
사루머신 기사
might not
검술
take it
맛
so
좀
well.
봐라.
Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
행정관에게 보고하시오. 열심히 훈련하여 쉬이 싸워라. 토너먼트. 프레임 너무 심하다.
Good day to you.
Are you the brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll only fight you for silver. Got it?
Are there any rules?
Aye, a couple. Whoever lands on his arse or runs loses. No knives, axes, or any of that shit. You'll forfeit your wager for that. Got it?
걱정 마라.
30시간쯤 하면 멀럭킹 검성 베이슨. 이 gem은 원래 처음에 불합리 할 정도로 어려움.
이 세계 중세였으면 지족 이벤트 전 치트 능력으로 이겨서 미소녀 한 명 끼고 갔을 텐데 현실은 어림도 없죠.
I'm over here.
와 아까 멀럭컴으로도 순간 45프레임 받네. 디귿디귿 이거 뭐냐?
이 게임 똥적화야. 나 활 더 쏘보고 싶었는데 저 설명할 때 쏘고 있었어야 되는 거네. 배울 수 있는 거야 이거?
토너먼트는 솔직히 권항전이 제일 쫄깃쫄깃하더라. 무기나 이런 건 뭔가 맛이 안 살더라.
남자의 재치. 육중한 강타. 이건 내가 뭐야? 배워야 되는 건가? 검밖에 배울 수가 없네. 내 퍽에 지금 총 몇 개 있는 거임? 다 따로야? 아 그래? 쇼소드, 헌팅소드, 세이버. 내 무기가 뭐지? 쇼소드. 다 쇼소드네? 나중에 무기 못 쓸 거냐고요? 뭐 무기를 써봐야 정하지. 롱소드는 애초에 있지도 않고. 중기는 애초에 별로 없네.
이 게임 버그 있어서 콤보 넣을 때 휘둘러야 하는 방향 표시가 안 보임. 유저한테 하면 나옴.
그래? 활력 올랐다. 활력은 왜 오른 거야? 달리거나 장애물을 넘거나. 아, 그럼 미친놈같이 돌아다녀야겠네. 출혈이 천천히 진행됩니다. 건강한 식단, 인간 쓰레기, 광전사, 혈류 가속, 마지막 숨결, 저승에서 돌아온 자. 마라톤, 단거리 선수, 애매하구만. 회피라는 모임. 전투 도중 옆으로 재빨리 비켜날 수 있습니다. 이건 그냥 배운 건가 쟤한테? 회피를 하려면 어떤 키를 눌러야 되는지 안 나오던데. 그냥 방향키만 누르면 되나? 산술집, 임무 정보. 고기한테 개 사줘야 되는데. 식료품. 여긴가? 내가 좀 찍고. 응? 뭐야, 이거 구두장이네? 그래서 이렇게 돌아다니는 게 맞지, 그러면? 나 내 최대 체력은 왜 줄어있어요? 맞아서? 아, 옆에 적체력이야? 아, 그래?
God be with you.
전혀 몰랐네. 뭐야? 고기를 안 팔어? 댕댕이
Good health to you.
안녕하신가. 토끼 송어 헤라트 클래스와 그의 식단. 이건 뭐임? 힘을 단련하는 법이. 나 횃불 사야겠다 이거. 이 X 표시는 뭐야? 아! 망가졌네. 덧된 두건. 흥정하기.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Naturally.
Is this enough?
Less.
What do you say to this?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less, and I'll be satisfied.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
평판 상승. 요새키 좀 치는데? 나이팅게일. 제빵사. 새로운 임무. 나 이거 수리는 어떻게 하냐? 구두장이, 대장장이.
I see you survived.
Aren't you observant?
You still owe me. Don't think I've forgotten.
I don't owe you. I owe your father, and he's dead. So get out of here.
이 새끼.
You realise I could kill you without a moment's thought. Anytime I want to, you coward.
Haha, really? Then go ahead. Show me.
아 또. 오.
Bloody hell. Come and get it.
얘네 왜 잡기 같은 게 있어?
Well landed.
나는 어떻게 쓰는지 안 알려줘.
I'm over here.
개 같은 게임.
Is that the best?
이거 막지도 안 돼?
Jesus Christ!
아이 개사기야! 비켜! 신상을 바꿔라 중이다. 원, 투. 존나 빨라. 원, 투.
야, 아까는 귀족에게 짓기라도 했지 이젠 동네 거지에게도 지는구나.
뭔 소리야 지금 개 첫 때리고 있구만. 아이씨.
Way off.
요 새끼.
미션을 취소했습니다.
오.
방금 왔는데 왜
레벨업.
막고 계시는 거죠?
소드마스터 가기 전에 가야 할 길이 멀다.
그림자 놀이. 이것만으로 봐주는 겁니다. 인신 기술책. 안 죽었어. 죽을 만큼 패스 뿐이지. 둥지. 뭐야? 이런? 난 장난해? 어우!
갑옷 차려입고 동네 거지랑 맞고라 떠서 치열하게 싸우다 반피 까이고 이긴 사람이 있다?
저것들 돌아가 자꾸. 아, 나 힘들다. 아, 씨, 이것도 왜 스태미나 필요한 거야? 이거 한다고 체력 다른 템?
냉혹한 중세시대 스태미너 없이는 칼을 갈 수 없다.
근데 어떻게 해야 다 갈렸는지 확인함? 분열을 확인해야 돼?
저길 봐. 자기가 왕의 자손이라며 귀족한테 시비 걸고 동네 거지와 낙고라를 하는 대장장이 아들이 있다.
이건 다 갈렸나? (99) 비켜! 아니 아이씨 통을 이딴 데 두면은 씨빠 마 이거 사람 지나가라고 해놨나. 이 문 왜 있는겨?
I'll be with you.
편자 칼처럼 날카로운 장비를 유시 보수하는 수를 가르치는 게 나 이거 야씨 열심히 갈았어.
이거 설마 책 읽는 것도 글자 배워야 한다면서 못 읽는 거 아니죠?
가격 올랐어. 이 바늘도 갈아야겠네. 구매. 강도의 검 롱소드 (40) 내구성 25 35 43 칼이나 칼 한 자루나 팔지 뭐.
Let's have a word about the price.
이 칼이 무슨 칼인지 아십니까? 제가 방금 직접 밖에서 존나 갈았습니다.
Agree?
280원 정도.
Drop the price a bit more, and we'll shake on it.
저 대장장의 아들입니다. 저를 후려칠 생각하지 마십시오.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
오케이. 이 바늘도 갈아야겠네. 자, 어디가 날이 나간 거야? 근데 이게 날이 나간 걸 볼 수가 있어야지. 이게 유저 실력 올리는 게임이 진짜로. 아까 칼 가던 나랑은 상황이 다르지. 임무 정보. 야 이거 수리 안 되냐? 아 진짜 씨바! 뭐야 이건 수리가 안 되네. 내 옷은? 이런 꼼꼼한 게임을 봤나? 옷은 어디서 있어? 어딨어? 저 물음표 쪽에 있나? 여기다. 맞나? 아니네. 아, 도축업자구나. 개고기 하나 사줘야지.
What are you here for?
가장 싼 거로 주쇼.
솔직히 이 게임 자유도는 몰라도 고증을 너무 잘 지켜서 풀탐 좀 찍으면 유저 실력이 점점 늘어나게 설계돼 있더라. 그리고 맞는게 되는 게 너무 힘들어.
종료주. 원기도 오르네 이거는. 빵 상하고 있는 거 팔자. 흥정합시다.
Let's have a word about the price.
씨발 이 게임 진짜.
Sure, why not?
닭고기 3조각 칼 때도 흥정해야 돼.
What do you say to this?
Come now. Just a little more, and we have a deal.
Satisfied?
Come now. Just a little more,
뭐야?
and we have a deal.
내가 양보했잖아 이거.
That's a sum I can live with.
어이없네 진짜로. 보통 사람 아니네 이거. 아주 독해. 드디어! 약재상이다. 나에게 기술을 전수해 주십시오.
Heavens, lad. You're looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Last time I saw you, I thought you were ready for the priest.
To be honest, I'm still not really feeling myself.
Oh, get on with you. You have a good, strong frame that can take a beating, so be a man.
I want to learn to read. Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Ushitz. He could teach you.
About that debt. It'll take me a while longer.
I understand. There's no hurry. I'm sure you'll honour your debt.
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot? Since it's you.
You're a right pinch purse. Agreed. Now listen up.
뭐야? 아, 돈 주고 배우는 거였어?
죽여. 그럼 돈 안 갚아도 돼?
연금술. 아, 그냥 스킬 상승이었고 나는 연금술 하는 법을 배운 줄 알았지. 이게 미안합니다. 아니거든요. 이거 어디서 해요? 연금술 시작. 잠깐만. 기초 재료. 이 씨발 좆됐다. 스카이림처럼 야매가 아니야.
마. 기술이다. 아무나 못한다. 마.
아. 양모를 심하는 자들.
마기술이 쉽게 보여나마. 어른들이 옛날 옛적부터 기술이나 배워라 마 하는 게 다 이유가 있는 거다.
글자를 알겠네.
버스트!
이거 설마 그란 배웠다고 책 글자 뜨는 것도 랜덤인 거임? 미쳤네.
어떤 놈이 총을 쳐?
이 세계 치트 없는 이 세계 생활 리응루다가
아, 존나 멀어. 아니, 글자 아는 사람이 저렇게 멀리 있어? 어이없구만. 계단사, 헤이! 스탑!
냉혹한 중세시대 글자 아는 사람조차 한 줌에 불과한 절망적인 문해율.
흥정하기.
Can we do something about the price?
Naturally.
존나
모든
비싸.
것이 용서되는 그 단어 중세.
Are we agreed?
Well, that's a poor offer. I'm finished. This is going nowhere.
No.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
물건의 가치도 모르는 녀석은
Is this
썩거져.
enough?
Well, now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
What about this?
That's not enough.
That's a sum I can live with.
화술.
진짜 뭐든지 흥정부터 하고 보내. 동네장터 실전 압축한 듯.
마지막 제안. 행정관 어딨어? Hey.
God be with you.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Don't even talk to me.
뭐야?
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed.
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
You can count on me, bailiff.
You're certainly bold. I like that. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
말 안 듣는 놈들 다 죽여버리겠습니다.
Yep, I never even broke a sweat.
You're a bit high and mighty, aren't you? Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, bailiff.
장비 챙겨가라고?
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Don't even talk to me.
Take care.
이거 안 되려면 이거 먹어도 돼요 이거? 다 먹었네.
이 세계였으면 길드증 발급받으면서 사기 스킬 있는 거 보고 스포이 한번 듣고 갈 텐데 중세라 쿰쿰하네요.
병기고에서 장구를 챙기십시오. 병기고 어디요? 아 저기 있구나. 엄청 멀리 있네. 자 이제 야 어디 갔었어?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
닭고기. 어우. 물까지. 삼계탕이구만 이거. 삼계탕이야 삼계탕. 칭찬도 해줘?
Good boy. That's my boy.
뭐 어쩌라고 하는데?
I could do with a bite to eat.
내가 먹어야 되는구나. 먹을 게 없네. 저기 어디 가서 옆에 섞여 먹으면 되지. 냠냠냠. 뭐야, 얼마 안 차. 더 없어? 형편없구만. 무기고 여긴가? 여긴가?
Don't think you can just help yourself here. I have to account for everything.
I was told to pick up a kit here.
I'd say there's not much room for improvement. You already look as good as any vassal. But your wish is my command. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
That's all.
You want a kiss and a hug as well?
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
이런 그지 같은. 다 떨어져. 가자. 그지 같은 놈. 여긴 공짜죽 없어요?
God be with you, good sir.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
I've got other things on my mind.
여기 평판이 좀 안 좋구만. 당신의 평판 48. 이거 어쩔 수 없구만. 구운 오리를 흥정하면서 평판 올리는 수밖에.
Let's have a word about the price. Naturally. Are we agreed? Come now, just a little more and we have a deal. You're flaying me here. I'd almost shake on that. Almost. Alright, so...
평판 상승. 뭐야? 상승했다더니 폰 상승이야. 살라미. 선술집 생활. 음주와 알코올 중독에 대한 유효 원칙. 여기 그 여관에서 공짜로 제공하는 그런 거 없어요? 안 되겠구만. 내가 돌아왔어.
Any chance of some work here, Captain?
It all depends on what you're ready to do, my lad. As I'm sure you've noticed, the roads around here are swarming with
산적!
creatures. Sir Hanush has declared quite a reward for dealing with them.
So what do you think I should do about them?
We know about one of their encampments. It's to the
제가
east of the
전문가죠.
town, an abandoned mine. I don't really mind how you deal with them. Anyway, the leaders generally wear spurs, maybe like they're pretending they're nobility. Who cares? In any case, bring me the spurs, and I'll take it as proof that the deed's done.
Very well. I'll see to it.
Wait. In addition, Sir Hanush has offered a reward for every bandit who's killed. So take a good sharp dagger. You'll get a bit extra for each ear you bring.
그거 재미있을 것
Very well.
같습니다.
Sounds amusing.
Well, as for amusement, I'd entertain myself by being very careful, lad.
기술을 배우고 싶습니다.
You want to really hurt your opponent. It's no use just flailing at him and hoping you get lucky. You need technique, but using skilled moves is no easy matter. No miraculous strikes you can learn that will ensure you win every duel. You've got to work those techniques into your combat, force your opponent into a position you want him in, and then attack unexpectedly. See? I strike from overhead, then slash from the side, and back swing low down. So you expect me to strike from below, but then I turn the sword and strike you with the other side. Once more. Defend.
뭐야 이거?
Now, you try it. Strike from above, then from the right, then slash. The strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as one lands, you start the next. You have to keep exactly to the sequence, otherwise it won't come off. Slash from above, slash from the right, slash from below. Go!
뭐야 이거?
Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Don't stop. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times.
위. 요.
No, no, no!
아래?
You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Don't stop. No, no, no!
뭐 어떻게 하라는 거야?
3 times. 3 times.
설명 들어서 잘 모르겠는데?
정복 킹덤 팀의 모든 콤보는 세 번째 혹은 마지막 공격의 경우 자동적으로 커서 자리를 옮겨준다. 두 번째까지만 신경 써보자.
Right, once more.
뭐야? 이거 뭔가 이상해. 아니 뭔가 이상하다니까? 그냥 설명이? 이해가 돼?
철권할 때처럼 동작 나가는 중에 선인력 하라는 거 아닌가?
버그로 안 보인다고?
멀리 둥잘.
아니 내가 저 설명으로는 그 위하고 벤 다음에 아래로 하면은 된다고 했는데? 방향이 안 보인다고 버거 때문에. 위 오른쪽 위 오른쪽까지 했잖아. 그 다음에 아래를 하려고 하는데 뭐 아래도 뭐 있었음?
I'll be with you.
훈련. 검.
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
Certainly.
아, 이건 돈이잖아.
Well, I'll think it over. Can I ask? What do you think?
I hear he's on good terms with the king, probably why Sir Hanush opened the door to him. Sir Radzig seems like a fair man, and folks say he's a good governor.
퇴근 중에는 안 되나 보네요.
That's all I wanted to know.
Farewell.
근데 이 선생이 레벨업 시켜줘가지고 꿀인데 완전? 멧돼지. 전략질주 적에 돌진하면은 적의 지구력과 체력에 손상을 가질 수 있습니다. 전투 중에 지구력 회복이 느려지지 않습니다. 좋구만. 붙들기의 명수. 상대를 붙잡고 있을 때 당신이 뭐 상대를 뭐 제압할 확률 40% 증가합니다. 아까 내가 그 니킥 오지게 맞은 거 그건가? 존나 억울하더라고. 나만 쳐맞으니까. 뭐야? 뭐야? 잔 죽은 줄 알았네. 살아있군. 자, 그러면은 오전 11시부터 오후 7시 사이에 지금 몇 시야? 이거 뭐지요? 새로운 임무. 아, 뭐야? 아이씨. 뭐야? 야, 라타이 존나 멀잖아. 저 영주 분명히 저기서 조금만 더 가면 된다고 하지 않았어? 그거 완전히 진짜 군대 행굴이네. 조금만 더 가면 된다 이러더니.
아, 이 시대로 조금은 걸어서 하루면 가까운 거라고 키키키키을.
전용단.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as
참가비?
you the enrollment stake, Sir Hanish's rule is every contestant has to put up 3 groschen.
That's a bit rich for my purse.
너무 비싸.
Aye, the tourney's only for fellas that are serious about it. If you can't pay, you can't enroll.
God be with you.
공짜밥이나 먹고 가자. 게임이 약간 배너로드랑은 또 달라가지고 오히려 배너로드 해봐가지고 좀 어렵네. 배너로드는 네 방향이잖아. 자, 여기서 나이팅게일 씨 뭐구나.
Here I am. My name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robot and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance. So, how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
I don't want to be kicking around in the dirt while other men do honest work.
You're an eager one, aren't you?
Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go. This is our church, St. Matthew's. It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the Lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. Ah, a man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord. This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro protonotarius, the scribe. And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it. The swordsmith lives here.
Sword maker.
새로 온 신병에게 신나서 부대와 근무지 구경을 시켜주는 막선임이 모습이다.
아, 빨빨 갑시다.
What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
I don't want you here. Is that manure pile not big enough for you?
무슨 일입니까?
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
What's the problem here?
This is my shop, and I won't have beggars sitting on my doorstep. Let her go and squat in the square. She won't be in anyone's way there, and there's plenty of folk to beg from.
Can't you show us some Christian charity, Armourer?
What? Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms, even to this witch only yesterday?
Is that true?
Might be, might not.
Did you get any arms or not?
Yes.
From the Armourer here?
I don't know. And even if I did, that was yesterday.
이런.
And my belly's empty again today.
That's true.
뭐가 맞는 말이야? 참 맞는 말이지.
We're both good Christians, aren't we? We should each give something to the poor soul.
And what then?
Then Jane will be on her way. Immediately.
King Solomon now, are you, lad? Fine.
개 같은.
Fine, have it your way.
내일은 또 오겠지.
God bless you, and you too, citizen. I won't be a nuisance no more, really. Thank you. Thank you.
Jesus. You're as bad as each other.
내일 또 오겠지. 미안하다.
That's great.
내가 잘못했어. 내가 선택을 잘못했어.
야, 돈복사 버그 알려줌 키키키읒 갑옷장이 집 앞에 대기 타라 키키키읒.
다음날 또 꺼지라 하면 받아준 거 같기도 아닌 거 같기도 하면서 눌러앉는다.
Your old neighbors are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here.
말이 아주 많으시군요, 나이팅게시. 일로와 임마.
신병에게 말 한마디 더 하고 싶어 신난 막선임 그 자체.
This square here.
괜히 다른 걔한테 빨리 와.
Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around.
어디 개소리만 들리면 아주.
The baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day. Look here. See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard.
아저씨.
My respects to you.
Traders Tavern. The others up by the gate. Farewell. We'll be going there later.
뭐야 이거? 뭐지?
Let's move along to the inner bailey.
뭔가 이상한 것 같지만 괜찮아. 이건 뭐야? 새집?
Here's the forge. The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed.
아 제가
What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
방금 본 것은 비둘기집으로 전서후 및 식용으로 키웠었다.
My father was the
지금도
master blacksmith.
이집트에선 비둘기 요리가
He was killed
있다고
in
한다.
Scallops.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel.
비둘기 뭐 닭고기랑 비슷하지 않을까요? 뭘 쳐다봐? 이게 뭐야?
The Ratte fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad.
Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
이 동네 좀 크네. 잘 사는 동네구만. 넌 뭐야?
Good day to you. How does life in Rattay suit you?
It'd be fine if we didn't have to sleep in hovels and beg for alms. And the bailiff is always on our backs, bastard. But what can we do? We've got nowhere else to go.
Take care now.
뭐야? 어.
One more time so you don't miss anything.
아 이거 대화한다고 게임 멈추는 게 아니구나. 싹 가자. 남인 새끼들.
God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet today.
Good. Where's Moimir anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
동양 사람이어도 말이야.
He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh,
나는 이제 경비병이라고.
Now where might he have got to then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he
went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry.
근무 중에 술집을 가?
And you'd better talk some sense into him.
요 새끼구만. 아까 한참 전부터 있었어 얘.
What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff. Or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out! Come and sit with me, Henry. Let's have a drink.
우린 돼?
That fool got me all worked up.
Should we be on patrol instead of drinking?
You're eager, aren't you? Don't worry. Even watchmen are entitled to a break. Except the ones on the gate and the tower, of course. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
아?
Why not?
May the best man win.
이번에 봐주지 않을 겁니다. 제가
원래
전문가거든요.
처음 올 땐 놀아도 돼. 주사위 풀릴 줄 알지?
사사사사! 천점. 이게 실력이지. 어이 해보라고. 이거 뭐야 저거?
That'll do me.
나 강림.
Shit!
Just one more thing and we're done for the night. Ringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Skalitz, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind, the bell is hanging outside the rat house. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the market square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
원래 더 놀 수 있었는데 선임 기분 상해서 일찍 일하네.
종을 울리시오. 새벽종이 울렸네. 불법! 헤이! 횃불 어디다 놨지? 다 벌금형이야 이거. 어? 새끼들. 빨빨 집에 들어가라고. 다 벌금 딱 매긴 다음에 그걸로 좋은 장비를 사야지. 아니 종친 다음에 존나 빨리 따라가가지고 딱 잡는 거지. 어때?
벌금이 공금이란 거리진 부패 경비병이 현 주소.
종이 어딨냐? 벽에 붙어있다고? 아 이거야? 졸라 작네.
이 게임 특 위치나 사람 알려줄 때 빡 집중하고 들어야 함.
아니 이걸 어떻게 들어?
그야말로 쌍팔년대 교통경찰관이 아무 이유나 붙여서 단속해서 인사 요구하기.
자 빨리빨리 횃불 안 들고 가면 저 팹니다. 제 경험치가 되는 수가 있어요 휴먼. 빨리빨리 들어가십시오.
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. No, we could see that this wasn't going to end well. So, Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good canon on his pig. Did you find him? We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found a real pig, but the Reverend was
귀족
sound
새끼잖아.
asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and prelates. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and prelates.
God save their bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What, is he hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
붕아! 왜 귀족이랑 싸우는 거야, 미친 붕아! 나는 죄가 없어! 원투 새끼야.
전입 첫날에 영주님 팬썰 분다 키키키을.
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Hell? Answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach
어차피
him a
싸운
lesson.
이상
By rolling
조졌다
around in the
접해서
mud
이기고
like a
보자.
hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Oh, hunting? Well then, Your Grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Oh, naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities to the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are to Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
햄붕이, 이거 햄붕이 내가 한 게 아니야. 씨발 아주.
게이라 요즘 신임 훈련 어떻게 시키는 거냐? 애가 선술집 문 닫으러 가서 영주님이랑 싸웠대잖냐.
Regards to your man.
I'll tell him.
인생.
야 키키키을 얘기 들었냐? 오늘 신입이 영주님 죽방 갈김 키키키키을.
방앗간으로 뛰어간다.
사단장님, 싸지방 문 닫을 시간입니다.
후. 이게 어쩔 수 없어. 끝없는 수련 나를 강하게 해줘야 된다. 끝없는 수련으로. 여기 어디야?
대충 캔시 부금.
반전 나한테? 오, 뭐야. 이거 안 보여. 야, 아무것도 안 보여, 씨발. 존나 무서워. 빠른 이동! 비용. 여기서 시작한다, 다시. 끝없는 수련. 후. 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 이건 설마 공짜밥. 목욕탕.
And stay out of sight. What will people think if they see me talking to a vagabond like you?
뭐야
Take
이.
care.
아니
Good luck then.
여기 운영 닫았나 본데? 퇴근 시간인가봐. 사창가? 여기 목욕탕일 뿐이에요. 다 왔다.
sleep.
아니 그림자돌이 양귀비 66개 오메! 아이씨
인간 누구나 하는 야수는 특별할 것이 없지만 밤에 뛰어다니면서 양귀비 따는 인간은 고금을 통틀어 흔치 않다.
민들레 양귀비 존나 많이 캤네. 뭔가 이상한 거 넣은 것 같은데? 야 일어나! 서방이 왔는데 밥이나 먹어야겠다. 아니다, 자고 일어나서 먹어야겠다. 인터넷 연결을 시도했습니다. 이 게임이 날 해킹하려고 하는데? 난 새벽형 인간. 여섯 시간만 자도 되지. 아직도잖아. 그러고 보니까 내 향을 매력 플러스 2가 안 되는데? (50개) 들어야 된다고? 야! 왜 다 먹고 지랄이야!
맞다. 이 게임은 내일이라고 했으면 진짜 내일임. 늦으면 큰일 날지도 모름.
매력이 줄어드는데?
야, 제인아. 신명 오늘 아침에 영주님 사냥 시종한다 하지 않았냐? 왜 아직 안 오냐?
출근해야 된다고!
그러니까 어제 날 죽방 때린 놈이 이제는 지각까지 한다고.
근데 됐다. 출금부터 하자. 야.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
닭고기. 뭐야? 상했어?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
더 상하기 전에 다 먹어. 막 굶지 않는 게 어디냐? 가자. 오늘 기존 날이랑 골프 치러 가야 된다고.
원래 고기는 좀 삭혀 먹어야 맛있는 거야. 우리 애기 좋은 거 먹는다.
이미 늦었다고? 아니야. 얼마 시간 얼마 안 됐어. 뭐야 이거? 잎이 아니었어? 동이 트는 사내들의 진달래 피네. 아 뛰어 있잖아요. 지금 아니에요.
Technical stress test.
이제 출근하는 사람들.
I need to search you.
뭐?
Are you deaf?
What's going on?
Orders of his lordship.
Do I look like someone you need to search?
Don't get all high and mighty with me. You're just making it harder on yourself.
If you insist.
All right, you can go.
아니 나 딱 봐도 경비병이지 공무원이야. 야, 평판 아꼈음? 아니야 50이야 50. 뛰어. 동이 틀 때. 이제 동 텄네. 딱이네 이거.
저 새끼가 그 폐급 새끼냐? 작물 하나 나왔으면 살살 털려있더니 또 깽끗하네 돌겠다.
어디야? 야 일로 들어가야 되는구나. 아니 왜 비 오는데 사냥을 해요? 비가 오고 있는데? 오늘 사냥 취소됐네요. 어디? 아, 출발 안 했어. 어디야? 뭐야? 내가 제일 먼저 왔어?
Here I am. I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse?
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose. Well, you just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
But, sir, isn't there a horse I could borrow?
Oh, certainly. Why don't you just have mine? Or, then again, you can just run alongside as befits a peasant. May the Lord watch over.
사단장님 레토나 옆을 구보하는 김한붕 이등병.
Let's go! Yeah! Hurry up, blacksmith!
말에서 끌어내리기. 아, 호랑 잡고 싶다. 참을 수 없는 유혹.
Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir.
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. Understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, a little upset.
Ah! I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honour, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt.
느려.
Let's talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete
왜
blockhead,
점점
you might learn
귀족들에
something
대한
useful.
호감도는
And if you don't cock it up
높아져가고
entirely
행위는
today, maybe
행동이가
I'll take you
되어가는
again.
걸까?
It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
Listen, I wanted to ask you about scallops.
I don't know if... That is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The humans attacked Skallets, and, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want details.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
Not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out.
아따 멀리도 간다. 가다가 떠그만 날라. 요즘 힘든데요, 선생님.
We'll make camp here.
수행원이 저밖에 없어요, 영주님? 미쳤어요? 여기서는 갑자기 사라져도 아무도 몰라요. 이거 아이고 됐다. 예, 씨발.
Coming up, sir.
At long last. So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do all day?
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke, at least most of the time. Only last week I had to listen to complaints from my subjects.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard.
And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow, and sir, my old woman is fucking half the village.
Like a flock of sheep, bleating all the time. Even study is more interesting.
How come Hanush looks after you anyway?
For a start, he doesn't look after me. I'm not an infant blacksmith's boy. Hanush is just managing my property until I'm an adult.
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that you seem quite adult to me already, sir.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father appointed a council of nobles to decide the matter. Only they can't be bothered travelling halfway across the country just to assess the claim of some stripling. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary. The king would decide on my adulthood. Only...
the king is gone.
Just so.
What are we going to hunt?
Humans.
What? Humans? But...
You should see your face! I got you there.
야 이거 사망 플래그야.
What we can get.
칼 날아온다 이제.
One, at least. And a few hairs too, eh? But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Skalitz. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count them. Both of my parents were killed in Skalitz.
사회생활 해야지 이제. 이 새끼 기본적으로 사회생활 못해서 내가 선택지라도 시켜줘야 돼.
I don't know what else I can add.
I'm sorry about that. But tell me, I heard in the tavern...
What, that Sigismund flew down on a dragon? That the Cumans have horns and hooves? I'm sorry, my lord, but for me, Skalitz isn't a tale of adventure to share over a tankard of ale.
All right. I understand. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Yes, sir.
여기서 이렇게 자는 거예요? 여기 어디야? 갓버섯. 안 자냐고? 아, 아깝잖아 시간이. 하루하루가 소중한 사람이라고. 뭐야 이거? 내가 가져도 되는 거야 이거? 너 좋은 사람이구나. 잠에 잡시다. 드렁. 아, 영주가 있다만 사지. 4시간 아니면은. 아, 잘 잤다. 마영주 자나? 자나? 아쉽구만. 오! 그래. 뭐야, 내가 갓버섯을 넣어주려고 했는데. 아쉽군. 동이 틀 때까지 기다리십시오. 무기. 사냥용 검. 사냥용 화살. 잠깐 저도 커피 한잔 타오겠습니다.
나스닥 불성! 나스닥은 신이야! 나스닥 불성! 나스닥은 신이야! 나스닥 불성! 나스닥은 신이야! 나스닥 불성! 나스닥은 신이야! 나스닥 불성! 나스닥은 신이야!
허허허허. 일어났냐? 마, 그만 디비자라.
Sir? Wake up, sir. It's time to go.
What? Are you mad? It's still dark.
I thought we were going to get an early start, sir.
Early means at first light. Light, you dolt. Do you want me to break my neck in the black of night? Go back to sleep. Goodbye.
아니 이거 밝잖아. 더 자야지. 뭐야?
What are you waiting for? Your lord requires you for the
5시에
hunt.
기상나팔을 불어버린 김만봉군 사단장님마저도 기상시켜버렸는데요.
Wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you?
Heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hares wins. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
By all means, Sir Hans.
Ha! You'll soon be laughing on the other side of your grubby face. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them.
진짜 토끼인 줄 알았네. 개잖아. 나는 혼자 사냥하지. 근데 토끼 어딨지? 여기 토끼가 살긴 사는 거야? 여기가 아니야? 아, 토끼 찾아. 야! 아이씨, 토끼 잡을 기가 없어. 왜? 넌 뭐야? 대체 뭐 하는 거야? 따라다니면서. 대치웠나? 가만히 있어봐. 가만히 있어도 못 맞춘다고 어차피.
왜 왜 이 게임 누구나 인정하는 필수 모드인 화레임 모드를 안 가신 거죠?
어딨어?
이거 고증이랍시고 화살이 이상하게 나감. 주먹 쥐면 살짝 튀어나온 부분으로 간다고 생각하면 편함.
속이 안 보여 이제.
Two.
어째서 사나이 닥지 못하게 연약한 토끼를 노리는 것이냐? 희경 면적이 넓은 사슴이나 멧돼지를 노리자.
이효리 바빠줘하는 24개월 단답니다. 뭐 사슴이나 멧돼지 있어? 토끼가 없어. 저기 있다. 잡았다 이놈. 아이 이제 아 잠깐 흔들려. 아까웠다. 헛! 드디어 잡았다. 씨발. 물어와! Good boy.
That's a good boy. That's my boy.
가자. 첫 번째 잡았으니 두 번째 더 쉬울 거야. 있다. 호! 아씨. 야. 오. 아이씨. 이놈아. 이놈아. 이놈아! 아이 진짜! 아니
어이 친 영주님 죽방 갈기듯이 좀 해보라고. 그땐 그렇게 잘 맞추더니 이게 뭐야? 하하하하. 술 취한 곰도 그것보단 잘 쏘겠다.
좋아. 쉽지 않구만.
형리제 명중률 99%인 엑스컴 병사가 눈앞에서 미스샷 하는 거 이해돼?
5레벨에 도달하기 전엔 당신은 제대로 화를 쥘 수 없으며
사냥도 개모대 갬블도 개모대 어쩌 족밥 벌럭킹은 중세에 안 살아서 다행이지 중세에 살았으면 거짓했을 거라고요.
오! 찾았다. 큰 거 같다 큰 거 같다 큰 거 같다 큰 거 같다. 저 어디가? 어디였지? 야! 짖지마! 야! 뭐야 이거 피했어? 아씨. 못 좋겠다. 야, 노르는 안 되겠다. 저 너무 빠르다. 너무 빠르고 활도 별로 없어.
뭐야 이거 사람이 아니고 양치기 개연이야.
활이 없어, 활이. 화살이 없어. 저건까지 오라겠다고? 아, 저 악마의 사슴들. 토끼는 또 안 보여 왜? 영주를 사냥하면 내가 이기는데. 찾다. 명궁 황축. 왜지? 뭐야 이건? 아니. 야 이건 다 챙긴 거잖아. 뭐 얼마 잡았나? 걔가 대충 방향 알려주는 건가? 어디야 너? 오케이. 아우 씨. 오. 제가 원래 망구다이 출신입니다. 구운 오리. 아! 상했네. 헤이! 잘했어.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
안 상했어 임마. 냄새 맡지 마. 의심하긴. 아니 쫓아내지 말라니깐. 엥? 지금까지는 뽀록이었나? 아이 아이 어? 다쳤어. 화살용은 다 쓴. 사냥용 다 쓴. 아니 걔가 야! 기다려.
Wait here for me. Stay.
울렸어. 아이씨. 아! 사냥감. 사냥. 훔친 물건으로 표현되지 않는다. 아니 고기를 어떻게 훔친 물건이라고 알 수 있어? 대단한 기술력이야 아주. 칩이라도 달아놨나봐. 어이가 없구만 정말. 아 산이 전부 영주 거야? 뭐야 이거. 차 남아있네.
헤이요.
어디갔어 이거. 삐졌나? 오케이. 시간이요? 괜찮네. 안 보이는데? 헤이. 사슴이 없어. 사슴이 아니라 토끼. 맛있는 토끼 고기를 먹고 싶네. 토끼 어딨나. 힘이 너무 많아서 달릴 수 없습니다. 말린 고기 10개. 산토끼 고기. 뭐야, 훔친 거야? 평범한 화살 90개? 한 개라고? 아. 보시면 데미지구나. 흥미로운 찬수. 여긴 왜 흥미로운데? 마지막 한 마리 정도는 잡으려고 했는데 없네요. 토끼를 전멸시켜버렸나봐. 뭐야 이거. 응? 찾았다. 원샷 원 킬. 잘했어. 헤이. 알았어.
There's the good doggy.
칭찬해줘야 돼?
That's my boy.
가자. 칭찬이 고픈 강아지야. 노루 새끼들이랑 화상 한 발에 죽지도 않겠지? 이런. 끝났네. 양주에 들어가세요. 짐이 너무 많아서 달릴 수 없습니다. 야, 이거 나 지금 힘 몇이야? 6 8 인벤 좀 들고 다니고 싶어. 장문 와서 처리하자고? 없어 이미. 말에 넣어 다닐 수 있다고요? 아따, 얼마 잡았습니까? 뭐야? 하지 않았어? 아이고, 아이고. 왔냐? 어디 가냐? 저 인벤 꽉 찼다. 몇 마리 잡았습니까?
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well.
Look, why do you ask? You were right on my arse the whole time. Not bad, though. Quite good, actually. For a common blacksmith's boy.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well, then.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
And now come along. Let's go and hunt some real game.
기다려봐.
Round up and let's go hunting.
술집에서 자기 펜신병과 함께 사냥 가서 내기하고 지면 쿨하게 돈까지 내주는 영주님 미쳤다.
빨리 와! 야! 야, 인벤 너가 탔다.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
얘는 생을 좋아하겠지? 생? 구운 거? 쟤 어디 왔어? 아, 인벤. 야! 빨리 와! 하나 더 먹어.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
잠깐만. 나도 하나 먹자. 갓버섯. 갓버섯 맛있네. 구운 갓버섯. 어디 갔어, 영주님? 뭐야? 숲으로 들어갔네. 아, 인벤. 하. 세이브? 세이브 한번 먹어? 손갑옷 차네? 손갑옷 차네. 드디어 뛸 수 있군. 고기 다 걔 줘야 돼. 이거 던지면 걔가 먹냐?
Look what I've got for you.
얘는 만복도 없음?
You'll love this.
계속 먹음? 또 먹어, 또 먹어. 많이 먹어, 많이. 어디 보자. 사냥 3. 엄니. 수사 쓰면 사냥에서 뿔을 얻을 수 있게 됩니다. 이빨을 뽑을 수 있게 됩니다. 길 여기 맞냐고요? 여기 맞음. 오, 뭐야? 아니, 뭔 놈의 아니, 풀 존나 많아, 나 이거. 싹챙기라고 이거를? 아니, 우리 집에 풀 존나 많다니까? 그냥 붕대 정도만 가져가자. 내가 취미가 풀캐기야. 멧돼지?
So, just like last time, slow and quiet, whatever you do. Understand? But watch out for them from the top of that mound there.
멧돼지라 가면은 바로 찍어준다. 엄니.
Back trouble?
바로 이득을 볼 수 있게. 품바.
You want to take him down with an arrow? Certainly. Why wouldn't I?
You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears.
Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you? Watch and learn now.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good.
Quiet.
뭐야?
So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can...
Fuck! After him! Fetch! Mount up, Henry. We're gonna chase down that swine!
죽은 척하기. 귀족의 사냥이란. 이러면 또 저거 무지성으로 쫓아가다가 죽는 각인데. 이 정부 틀려고 하니까 죽을 듯. 안 보여. 어디까지 간겨? 말롯! 뭐야 이거? 사슴사냥. 사슴을 잡을 때가 아니잖아! 말롯! 야, 여기 노루 많다. 노루 사냥터. 말롯! 야, 저건 진짜 잡기 힘들겠는데. 눈치가 너무 빠른데? 어디 갔나? 말 타고 다니면 좀 보일 텐데. 말롯! 여기 이렇게 경계선일걸요, 이렇게? 주민이라니. 나는 정의 기사가 될 몸인데. 이건 뭐야?
Hang on. I've got to take care of his irritating lordship.
저 뭐야? 너? 얘 지금 유령을 보는 건가? 너 뭐야? 아씨! 존나 수상한데? My lord! 뭐야 이거?
Look here! You bitch! Show me your tits!
뭐야? 뭔 일이야? 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 뭔 일이야?
Riado! Otan ellas! Hey!
어! 잠깐만. 아! 어메!
No voy a fallar.
이거 빵대만 됐어? 약. 이거 바르는 거냐? 아니구나. 페이탈리티. 귀. 내가 줬나? 시민의 부츠. 사슬 2건. 아씨, 잠깐만. 나 무게가 얼마 없어. 몽둥이 나 왜 있는 거야 이거? 신발도 갈아 신어. 2건. 버려. 말린 것만 가지고 있어. 말린 건 오래 가니까. 후만 헬멧. 방어가 8이야. 사슬 2건. 시민의 부츠. 뭐 칼 좀 있나? 니코폴리스 사브르. 야 뭐야 내 시야 왜 이래. 나 이거 잠깐만요. 하나 더 있는데? 아 정신없이 싸우면서 뒤로 가가지고. 아 여기 있다. 상처 주는 화살? 후만 활. 힘 제한 10, 민첩 제한 6? 상처 주는 화살. 가죽 장갑. 귀족의 사슬 목태. 귀족이래. 어두운 색 발사기와 밑창. 덧댄 두건. 아 이거 더 수리해야 되네. 워호스 갬비슨. 시민의 부츠는 매력이 올라가는데? 좀 싸구려에 수리해야 되는 건 좀 팔까? 이거는 수리하면 좀 비싸게 팔지 않을까? 쿠만 헬멧 좋아. 내구도 54밖에 안 되는데 방어도 8임. 배선에서 파는 게 맞는데? 이 검은색 물감 표시는 뭐예요? 아, 더러워졌다고? 가죽 장갑. 아, 방패가 졸라 무겁네. 일단 뛸 수 있으니까. 마 목숨 빚졌대이.
Henry! Henry! I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend. But where have you been till now?
Oh, you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit!
I'd say it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
Now look here, dung grubber. Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
A nobleman with crushed balls, friend.
Now you're playing with fire, boy. I could have you in the pillory for that. And then with my own two hands, I'd crush your balls!
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those cumin swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse is bolted. You'll have to get
이거 정들어 버렸잖아, 어이.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Who knows how many bandits are creeping around here.
Let's go then. I've had quite enough excitement already.
절친돼 버렸잖아, 어이.
It's Lord Capon. Get here, everybody. You, help him.
이런 정들어 버리면 안 된다고. 하. 야, 나는 칼 맞았어. 나도 치료해줘.
How's it possible, Razzie? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. To think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, Thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led them.
대머리?
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be two men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
As soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry.
그렇게 생긴 놈 내 옆에 있는데.
Give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, go! I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you down, sir.
금방 출세했다. 말 얻었어. 이거 랜스 차지 가능? 비켜! 평범한 경비병 주제.
Neuhoff stable boy told us. Get your arses mounted up and let's ride out on the double. Maybe we'll catch up with that rabble.
가자. 라고 하면서 오늘은 여기까지. 뭐야? 오, my lady. 네로 씨. 네로 씨 간식 먹으러 갈까요? 자. 저는 그러면은 목요일날 뵙도록 합시다. 이번 주 체력을 다 써가지고. 바이바이. 뭐야 이거? 음악이 멈췄었네요. 네로씨. 목요일 조직하냐고? 아니 수요일이 휴방입니다. 바이바이 비. 네로씨. 네로씨가 자러 가고 싶대요. 우리 아가. 일로 와봐. 아이고. 즐거운 하루 되세요 오늘도 여러분. 바이바이.